Yes, I did, but only because you didn't trust me. Your best friend.
You could have killed me.
Vitamins are gonna kill you.
You don't know my medical history. I could have... You could have given me a heart attack.
A heart attack is not gonna kill you. You were in a hospital. Aha! You yawned.
You tried to kill me.
I put you on uppers, and you still yawned. It means it's a symptom of being a big fat liar. Yawning is a side effect of some antidepressants, apparently the ones you're on.
I'm not on antidepressants. I'm on speed.
On that carpet?
Never.
Nothing to talk about.
Your girlfriend called the clinic 15 times looking for you today.
Ah, lot to discuss. China patterns.
House. She's a stalker.
Right. Couldn't be that she finds me interesting, attractive. Has to be that she's insane.
She's called you 15 times. Your mother's not that interested in
Well,
you.
maybe I'd be better adjusted if she was.
I'm notifying security.
Is this about the carpet? You think I'll back off if you block all my fun?
You better not be having fun.
I'm having fun, not having sex.
She's dangerous.
Not dangerous.
She's pretty.
She's pretty.
And you're stupid.
I'm with you so far.
I'm notifying security.
I'll back off if you block all my fun.
You better not be having fun.
I'm having fun, not having sex.
She's dangerous.
She's not dangerous.
She's pretty.
She's pretty.
Men are stupid.
I'm with you so far.
I'm
Match
notifying security.
found.
Oh, give her a break. She's not dangerous. She's insightful. You can't stop our love.
I say we assume House was right about the anaphylaxis.
It is tempting.
Heart failure could be either infection, coronary disease, or rejection.
Sorry. There's a reason they call it the whiteboard. It's not my rule. What ties both these conditions together?
Okay, we can all stare at each other, or we can investigate what caused the heart failure. Just the heart failure. You want to give me that black marker?
Coincidences do happen.
It's time.
The coincidence is what brought me to you in the first place. You promised you wouldn't go there. Einstein said, coincidences are God's way of remaining anonymous. A woman in Florida said, look, Jesus is on my cheese sandwich. You didn't even want to take my case. You didn't even think I was sick.
You're being an ass.
I just cured a patient. How about you?
You can't just give up on Wilson. You know he needs you. You know he's making an impossible choice. He just doesn't want to live in pain.
Life is pain. I wake up every morning, I'm in pain. I go to work in pain. You know how many times I wanted to just give up? How many times I thought about ending it?
Parents say she's not on any meds.
If the pancreatitis wasn't set off by drugs and she hasn't been sick, that leaves trauma or some kind of structural defect. Put up CT.
What's that density there?
Shadow looks normal to me. We got a referral from...
Excuse me.
You stash your drugs in a lupus textbook.
It's never lupus. Who's got gallstones, and why do we care?
Your party stumbles upon the rubble of a science experiment
gone wrong. The souls of the dead wander the halls. It reeks of kingdom.
Smoke.
Over there.
Smoke.
Over there. Hey, show me a Over here. Surprise.
One enemy remaining.
Dying is for other people.
I can hear them hollering for their mammies for here.
Cutting through.
All right, muckers. Off we go.
down B.
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
We ran right over them.
That brimstone better stay out of my way.
Gun here.
Today, I'm...
My client's not open the door.
Swing drop.
There. Focusing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Blinding!
There.
Breaking them.
Spike is A.
Long.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
If I
I feel bad for them. I really do.
Just not enough to stop winning.
Good morning.
Time to
Did they think this would be easy?
No peeking. Wall tripped. Enemy spotted A.
Show me a target.
Swords activated. Headshot. My ult's ready.
Thorns are live. Spike planted.
flash out!
One on kid. It's 70. Right here, 70.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. My ult is ready.
This
It's probably the hair.
Time's up. Let's go.
Decoy. Many enemies, eh? Yeah, catch.
I'm sorry. Nice.
Back like I never
Nice.
left.
Prepare for hellfire!
Focusing. Breaking them.
One enemy remaining.
Ult is ready. No distractions.
Last player standing. Last placed. Not ready yet. Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need. Launching thorns. Thorns activate. Wall tripped.
Enemy spotted B.
Go ahead. Stand your ground. Focusing.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Let's pack it up.
No peeking.
Reloading. Control the space. Control their choices.
Could I have a drop?
Destabilizing. Not enough.
My blind is dead. Thorns are alive.
90 on there, 40 on there.
Last player standing.
Show me a target.
There's 2 shots. Says K.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Making cover. Destabilizing. My ult is ready.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Show me a target. No distractions. Well fought.
Gonna drop. Drop in main, drop in main.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. I got distracted.
Aye, where to?
Good morning, everybody. Did everyone have a good weekend? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks.
Let's just say, aside from feeling like I was literally gonna pull my hair anytime someone didn't score a touchdown, I'd say it was a pretty good weekend indeed.
Oh, that's cool. So I take it you're a big football fan?
Yeah, since Sam and I are homies, I better fill you in. Mike, you should know this about Sam. She's not your typical female. She is a...
Flash trap destroyed.
Breaking them. Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump. Your biggest mistake was that it pissed me off. Reloading.
I demand what I'm owed.
Could I have a drop? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I'll handle this.
Further line.
Focusing.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
Hi. Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Destabilizing.
We doing this or what?
My life as an oppressed white South African went to visit a neighboring farm, and I had to bathe in the reservoir, as there's no running water for whites. The oppression was thick in the air at the farm. My husband felt so oppressed he died. I wanted to have a look at the farm, so I put on my bulletproof armor and got into one of the new...
Let's go! Decoy. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. You're right.
Back like I never left!
Numerous armored vehicles to go and check it out. As you can see, things are very hard.
Fake
It
teleport.
seems that some colonizers have already placed a fire here on the farm, which is very worrying. This part of the farm was taken in a land grab, and you can see what they've done to it. I went to go and look for the endangered white rhino on the farm, and I was so happy that one or two were still around. It then started raining oppressively, so I went back inside to apply for asylum. It's too late for my husband, but hopefully I'll make it through the night.
Flash trap destroyed. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Double dead.
The arsenal!
Rip and tear.
One enemy remaining.
Activated.
Prepare for hellfire.
There. Move faster. There. I don't
Major
lose.
fan of them.
Blinding crack.
Yeah. Okay.
Flashing.
Last round in the half.
User credits. They're doing the same.
Thanks. Thank you. Behind me.
Show me a target.
I shot him in the head, bro.
Fake teleport.
140 KO.
Hey door.
Spike planted.
Blinding. Flash out.
Last player standing.
Tragic. Last placed. My blind is dead.
One enemy remaining.
Rip and tear. Wounds are live.
Thinking out loud.
Reloading.
Overthinking, drowning in opinions that have zero bearing on your life. Why? Because you haven't mastered the simplest yet most powerful skill, not giving a fuck.
You'll babysit Stewie?
Only if I can have a popsicle.
Only if you say it right.
Popsicle.
Good. I forbid you from going to that dance.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom.
End of discussion.
Thank you for ruining my life. You don't remember what...
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to bother you.
What?
I'm Chris.
Yeah?
And I'm a photographer. I'm a portrait photographer. And I just thought that you had like a really cool look. It was, I noticed you over there. Are you from Dublin, sir?
Yeah.
I was just going to show you what I do. What's your name?
I'm using my middle name, which is James. I regard myself, Chris, as the greatest.
Show me a target.
Reloading.
Not 20.
Tidy. Over there. Target down.
Wall tripped.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Good. It's a good failure to ever walk the planet Earth.
Why?
Because I am. Because I didn't achieve
Speak
the
up
very
and ask
basics. I'm the
questions.
could have been, and I call myself the could have
Assumptions
been.
will
man.
only
I just
get
wore
us
a
in
neckerchief.
trouble.
You want to put on your neckerchief?
When I was quite young, I didn't need any friends. I'm chasing girls, and I didn't want another guy. And of course, it never dawned on me I'd get to this age and be practically penniless and not have a profession and all the rest of it, which I should have, right? Or money. I should have a profession. I should have money. I should have my own place. And I know in my heart I could have been top in certain things. And I wrote 2 plays, which I'm very proud of, and they've been sitting there for 20 years because I've been...
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted.
Focusing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Can't use that. No charges.
Fake teleport.
Next. Gun here. Stop the fire. Destabilizing.
Flash by my own team, bro.
been alone all of my life. You know,
One
since the age of-
enemy remaining.
you could say. I'm
Last
psychologically
player
alone since the age of
standing.
4. My own mother was a piece of ice. You had a horrific piece of ice. You had a horrifically bad relationship at one point. There was no physical contact. There was another kid that after school I went to
Match
his house.
point.
And his mother was all
If
over
you
me.
were saving your energy
I
for
can
the
even
end,
feel this very day.
this
That
is
feeling.
it.
I wish he was my mother. That was the real, genuine mother loving the son. There's 9 million people in London, and I don't have a single friend. And I'm not saying that like I'm crying. That is the reality.
You've been very friendly and gracious to me and kind, and I appreciate that, James. That says a lot about your character.
But there are times when you do feel low, you know.
Again. There.
Cutting through.
Focusing.
Flash blade. Flashing.
Stopping fire.
Oh my god.
Carrier's dead.
Spike down
Right
A.
here. I got the spike. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Blinding. Grabber.
Drop in a smoke.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
What it's like to be my age.
I'm 2 years younger than you.
I hate you.
End of discussion.
Thank you for ruining my life. You don't remember what it's like to be my age.
I'm 2 years younger than you.
Right then. Let's go kill him.
Reloading. Many enemies.
Obsolete.
Show me a target.
Chat was there too.
Right here.
Cutting through.
My ultimate.
It's ready.
helps us generalize the viewing habits of millions of Americans.
Is there any way you can describe that to me using telephone puppets of some sort?
The heels and box will monitor your viewing habits.
You, however, have given nothing back to the community. What? That's not true. I've brought you the greatest gift of all, a child's laughter.
Hi, boys. I picked a fresh batch of cookies for the party.
Hey, it's not a slumber party, Lois. Get out of here. Just leave the cookies and go.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Rose, there's something incredible I have to tell you. And it's something incredible I have to show you.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
The most embarrassing era of my life. My first year and a half of college. But in college, nobody knew me, so I could be anything I wanted to be. And man, I wanted to be the anime mysterious guy. And holy shit, did it lead to a very embarrassing and lonely first year of my college. I was the life of parties when I went out. And by that I mean I made people scared for their lives when I went out to parties. I used to go to clubs because I obviously wasn't really getting invited to house parties. Having a conversation with a magic 8-ball would have been more fun.
Get out of my way!
Show me a target. No distractions.
Dropping smoke.
Making
Enemy
cover.
spotted.
Destabilizing.
Flash out.
Breaking them. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Wall set. Rip and tear.
One enemy remaining.
Takes more than that.
Attackers win.
Time to go home. Scrape these bugs off my boots.
GG's.
Fun and engaging than talking to me back then. Because who's gonna want to invite the guy who doesn't talk because he thinks it's cool not to? Like, I would blatantly just avoid answering questions in class if I got called on and just blow it off like, oh yeah. I thought by trying to be the center of attention, it would be good in helping me get laid. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. A girl was once dared to kiss me because I was seen as such a punishment that in a truth or dare game, they made it a dare to kiss me. Hey Natalie, I recognize you from the clubs that we go to, so you've seen me at my worst. This is fire. You said a second ago you would take another date. But the other offer on the table is all of the money in his wallet currently. It could be nothing. It's not nothing.
I save money. I know where to find you, so.
Like, it's hard to put into words how bad I was at recognizing social cues and how to be, like, acceptable in society. They started doing beer-catching trick shots. I, at this point, thought, this is my chance. I can stand out and make friends by being the guy that makes a cool beer catch. I thought, this is it. I know I can front flip into this pool. So I'm clapping, trying to get, like, their attention, the dudes that are tossing the beers, like, setting up the trick shots. And then eventually one of them does look at me. And without a second thought, the second we lock eyes, I just do a front flip into the pool, barely, mind you. And I have my arms straight up, and I don't finish the whole rotation, so I end up on my ass with my hands up in the air, and no one throws a beer. And no one's even looking at me. I don't even get a boo. Nobody cared at all. It was the saddest fucking moment of my life.
Match found.
It's gonna be okay, kid. Sometimes losing people is part of life. But that doesn't mean you stop letting them in. You know what I'm sick and tired of, Harry? I'm sick and tired of having to eke my way through life. I'm sick and tired of being a nobody. But most of all, I'm sick and tired of having nobody.
Every champion has felt it. Every president has felt it. Every king has felt it. Every lion has felt it. Every winner has felt it. The urge to quit. Don't you give up on your dream. I don't care if you don't have the money, you don't have the help, and you don't have the family for it, and you don't have the background for it, and you don't have the friends for it. Don't you give up on your dream.
Don't you give up on your dream. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you give up on it.
No choice but to get that radianite. Make a go.
Hello?
Yo.
Succession? Leave.
Oh. Real quick.
Oh my god, we're in the game.
Let's have heal, and then I can regenerate. Right, okay.
Low, nice.
Yep. Wall's about to go down.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I suck.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
My friends believed in me, but they need some kind of hero.
Senor Alves,
be a hero.
don't get too eager out there with
You don't understand.
explosives.
I'm not even supposed to be.
You put me out of a job.
You came a long way to find something that isn't out here. Don't you see? It's not about you. It's about them.
You got a choice. You got talent. You got a chance, and I don't know about your environment, what your mama didn't give you, and the white man won't give you no shot. You got a chance. Use it while you're still alive. You don't know what death is. You have no idea what death is.
Come on, let's go.
Make a decision.
Hey, yo, Mr. McCoy.
Locating target. One suppressed.
Concealment.
Your line side.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Why not you?
My personal question to you is why not?
Flawless.
You've got the brains. You can make decisions. You can study the plan. You can change your life. You can grow immensely in the next few years. You can make your dreams come true. You can become healthy. You can become powerful. Why not you?
You do make a difference. You do make a difference. As weak as you are, as tired as you are, as many mistakes as you make, you do make a difference. There is something they would lose if you were not there. There was something that they would miss if you were not there. You.
In we go.
Locating target. Drone is down.
Reloading. Careful. Okay. Reloading. Reloading.
But there could be one on the left, by the way. They both my big box.
Reloading.
No, I drowned it. There's no one there.
All missiles away.
Ready to stop? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Pushing out.
Executed. Spike carrier is down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Could be hit. Oh.
Grenade is live.
Dropping.
All missiles away. I got the spike.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Spike planted. I took care of it.
Just committed suicide right there.
See? They're stubborn. They'll break.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him. And that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever.
This is kind of part of being a man. It's like
Drone going out. Drone is down. Reloading.
He's open.
I think they stack. I don't know.
Hey, Jet.
Reloading.
Here, one green vent.
All missiles away.
Walk and go down soon.
You heal me?
Healing you.
I can have a heal.
30 seconds left.
Blocking vision.
Alright, we gotta go in.
Conceal pulling them in.
All missiles away.
Bruh, my bad.
10 seconds left.
I'm crawling. She's dead.
One enemy remaining.
Patient.
You're welcome.
Oh. Do we take off?
Oh, it's my fault.
No, don't take the ult.
Ready.
No, my bad.
What can I say? Je reste sans voix. I'm speechless.
You just want to push them up, wall.
Reloading.
I can just wall by it.
I reckon there'll be someone here. Is it worth pulling up my ult?
No, I'm gonna ult.
Okay, okay.
Just be careful for you.
Well divided. Satchel up. Next rounded. Reloading.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
Taking that back. Taking that back.
Last player standing.
kind of gotta fuck it all up a little bit.
Prepare
I think part of learning is dying.
We fight once
I think
again.
part of learning is you gotta die a little bit. Because what is learning? Learning is me giving up on my old shit, my old ideas. Those ideas have to die for me to be open to some new shit. And so me learning how to be a better man, I had to die a little bit.
You're a man. You are a man. Stand up and...
So we move to plan D.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go, let's go.
All missiles away.
One heaven, right?
Adios.
1 second.
Drone going out.
I'm walking up on
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My own style where I take killer. No worries, Charlie.
Does
No
anyone
worries.
have funds? Reloading.
Locating targets.
120.
Your duty is not over.
That was pleasant.
There's like another one mid. Yeah. He's been close one.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
We have plenty of time.
Drop it.
What, the tooth?
No, not the tooth.
I'm not dropping it.
Well, it drops, so you drop.
This is a custom handmade Valter PPK that cost me nearly $500,000 at auction.
You bought a handgun for $500,000.
And had my personal pistol smith fitted with a vintage SD-22 Spielwaffen suppressor, of which there are 6 in the world, for an additional $250,000.
$750,000. Let me see. Hold it by the trigger guard.
Handle it as if it...
Locating targets. One suppressed. All missiles away.
Obscuring vision.
Light munition.
Smoke deeper next time.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke you, eh?
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
He's out, he's out.
Do not fight. Reloading. Reloading. No one beats
Adolf,
my
Hitler.
firepower.
It was a personal
I got
gift from
this.
Karl Walter. Hitler kept it in his desk in Munich.
You've been killing me with...
Reloading. Drone going out.
Wait, on the left.
One suppressed.
Knocking them.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Que huevo nada.
Well divided.
Grenade is live. Go ahead. Stand your ground. Bueno.
Obscuring vision.
Scatter.
Go!
Concealment.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Hitler's gun this whole time?
It was stolen by an American serviceman in 1945.
Jesus, what's wrong with you?
Do what you're here to do.
I didn't think this would happen.
Very.
Who sent you?
When you like to know.
Intent?
Never. Are you gonna kill me now?
No, man. I'm gonna shoot you. That's for the Jews. Drop it.
What, the tooth?
No, not the tooth.
I'm not dropping it.
Well, it drops...
Today, I'm going to be buying a hot hatch, but not for me, for my mum.
Hello.
She's currently got a Tesla Model 3, but she wants to get rid of it.
Vamos.
I'll tell you anything.
Now, we all know Teslas are pretty rapid, even the entry level one.
All missiles away.
Concealment.
I'm all out. Drone going out. Drone is down.
There's one there. Need to hack. All raised. For you. Blasting them.
Target down. Reloading.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Planting for heaven.
On cooldown.
My ultimate is ready.
Trap destroyed.
Armor's on site somewhere.
Test green.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
Nice.
Let them try to get through me.
I'm gonna ult B.
Together. Get out of my way.
Close.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
I'm lagging.
Where Molly gone?
Can I get a heal?
Locating targets.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Live munition.
You could find.
I'll do this.
And the enemy was punished.
That's why, to replace it, I need something with a bit of hope, hence the hot hatches. However, I don't want to make life easy for my mother.
Last
It's one of
round
those annoying
before
sons
the
that loves to
switch.
wind her parents up. So what I'm going to do is, there's points in the decision-making process. I'm going to throw in 2 wild card cars. Have a look, here it is. Oh my word. So, you ready to get yourself a new car?
Can I get a drop?
It's nice, isn't it, this? It's
Thanks.
Thank you.
To make the decision-making process fun, we will get my mother to go through various stages comparing the cars. This will include looking around their interiors, taking them for a drive,
They say it is, but
and even doing a
in
little...
this rank it doesn't really matter. You just gotta win your fights.
Yeah, it's 100% defended side of map.
Unless the other team is.
I tried fixing it, but
One suppressed.
The hunt begins.
All missiles away.
Obscuring vision.
Grenade is live.
Cool.
You will not kill my allies. What's up? Without blocking vision.
125 Sage and then 80 Reyna.
Good attempt.
Nice.
little bit of racing. And at the end of each comparison, she will reject one car. The last car standing will be the one I buy for her. So let's find out which...
30 seconds left.
I think we rotate. They're both B, I swear. Unless you went A.
Yeah, I think they're both B.
I mean, I was ranked, bro. There's so many fucking egos.
Blocking vision.
Cunts who don't even know if the map's defender side or not.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Switching sides.
You're gonna tell your friends that you're leaving me. They say that they don't see what you see, because I already know how this thing goes. You're gonna tell your friends that you're leaving me. They say that they don't see what you see, because I already know how this thing goes. You're gonna tell your friends that you're leaving me. They say that they don't see what you see, because I already know how this thing goes. You're gonna tell your friends.
I will hold up the sky.
I hear B.
Concealment.
Got him.
All missiles away.
30 jet, 30 omen.
Big numbers, bro.
Coming out B.
Last player standing.
Today I can be. Yeah, I mean this thing is like based on a rally car. If you're like managing driving,
I think they're both
You
lovely
must
cars.
fall.
But
Then
there's
fall
something
near
just
me.
a bit old about having to manually do that to move your seat and put your hand under and on the Golf.
Okay, wait there. Rory, can you get electric seats in the Golf?
What about the push to lower the boot lid?
Can you get an electric boot lid? Are we really deciding on the car based on that? Do you know what VW chassis engineers have done to this car? It's got a limited slip diff at the rear, torque vector. And you're talking about...
Calm down.
Okay, right. Sorry, I'm getting cross. You know, this is like my life, my livelihood.
We must be better now. Obscuring vision. Too easy, too easy.
All missiles away.
Got one.
Killer.
One more.
Right there.
This kind of thing. I analyse these things. I spend hours agonising over it.
I'll have the Golf.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's the right answer. Isn't it the right answer?
Right there.
Isn't it the right answer, Lewis? Adam? Miguel? Yeah?
Reloading.
Are these real?
Yeah, 4 exhaust pipes. It's got a boxy car, the Golf.
It's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like. Calm down.
Okay, right. Sorry, I'm getting cross. You know, this is like my life, my livelihood.
You don't have to be here.
Yes, I do.
My beloved wife, I've missed you terribly. Thank you for returning Lady Bolton Siffi. Now, dismount and kneel before me. Surrender your army, and proclaim me the true Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North. I will pardon you for deserting the Night's Watch. I will pardon these treasonous lords for betraying my
In the smoke.
Come,
Last player standing.
bastard. You don't have the men, you don't have the horses, and you don't have Winterfell. Why lead those poor
Take a
souls
breath now.
into slaughter?
Release
There's
the
no
tension.
need for a battle.
Good.
Get off your horse.
Let's go.
Kneel. I'm a man of mercy.
You're right. There's no need for a battle. Thousands of men don't need to die. Only one of us. Let's end this the old way. You against me.
I keep hearing stories about you. The way people in the North talk about you. You're the greatest swordsman who ever walked. Maybe you are that good. Maybe not. I don't know if I'd beat you, but I know that my army would beat yours.
You don't have to be here.
I need to blow something up. Wall raised.
Okay.
All missiles away.
Sage crossing heaven.
Remove.
Fucking bitch, get out of the way. Dumb bitch. My goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, take a break, guys.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Isaac!
The hell?
What happened to your leg?
He amputated it while I was sleeping!
Ha ha, got you.
What?
I have retaliated. That is my practical joke.
You psychopath! You dismembered me!
Is there some reason I am the central focus of everyone's attention?
Barrier created.
Blocking vision.
Light munition. All missiles away.
Obscuring vision.
Stop. Heaven, be heaven.
There's one on me.
Yeah, we're losing this game for sure.
I got you, man. I totally got you. See, that's a practical joke. Now it's your turn, okay? You gotta get in and you gotta be creative. You gotta do it when I least expect it.
And this is humor. Yes, you said to be creative, and you said to do it when you least expected it. I have adhered.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I said, given its importance to you, it seemed the most humorous course of action. Son of a bitch.
It was easier just to have
car and take him to sick bay.
Come on. You're sick, dude. I mean it.
Happy boy, ready. You must cultivate a sense of calm.
He amputated it while I was sleeping. Ha ha, got you. What? I have retaliated. That is my practical joke.
You psychopath! You dismembered me.
Is there some reason?
Weapons up. Comms open.
This one's sewer.
Oh, kill them.
Last player standing.
There's low.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
I am the central focus of everyone's attention.
Isaac, are you wearing potato head pieces?
Are you Groundhog Day? I totally am. Day 5, I watched Groundhog Day on Loop just be met. I have so many questions.
Ask.
The hunt begins.
Scatter.
Right there. Many enemies. B.
All missiles away. Live munition.
Precision kill.
Healing.
On top of my wall.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck, bro.
Don't mind me, Astro.
Have you ever won the lottery? Yep.
Match
Have you ever
point.
stolen a car?
If they think
tank,
it is
space
more
shuttle? Have you
honorable
learned
to
like a bunch
resist death, they're welcome to try.
No, that's right. I killed everyone standing around you.
like cool tricks and stuff? Oh, dude.
Barrier created.
Concealment.
Many enemies mid.
Locating targets. One suppressed.
Yeah, they're on B.
All missiles away.
Going alley.
We have a wall for this.
Spike planted.
Well divided.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Top.
Chamber, bro, wake up.
I'll take it. My
One
ultimate is
enemy
ready.
remaining.
No, the last two. Wait, I headshot the kid by the way for 130.
The chamber's done.
You see, I can play by the book from time to time.
You can get all race. You can get all.
You can tell a person's character
Come on.
by
Hey,
their
he's
first
still
action. Check me then, eh?
I turn back.
Ah.
Just gave up.
Barrier created. Concealment. Obscuring vision.
All missiles away.
Somebody.
This is how it ends.
Nice.
Why are you running away?
Last player standing.
Ready.
Spike down A. Attackers win.
You will not.
Oh, get you girls out of this fucking game, bro. They're fucking dog shit. Ah, man. I want to see if that Sage was cute with the... I reckon he was cute with the raise. I reckon. Oh my god, bro. They're fucking dog shit. Yeah, mine's 19. Even though I'm fucking top 4. Makes so much sense, bro. I'm looking at this fucking... This is just incredible. Holy shit. Holy shit. 116 damage round. Fuck me. How the fuck are they in this rank? What the fuck? I don't fucking get it.
Oh, right. That's what the mechanical engineers can get up to. We've got a mechanical engineer here, but he just resigned and unemployed and unemployable.
A bumbling idiot. A bumbling idiot.
We both remember James man who could buy a drink, don't we? No, they're not Scottish at all. They're Shetlanders. They're totally different. They're totally different from Scots. They like to think. Anyway, Jim was hard to go out with, wasn't he? Well, he was a road sweeper. He probably tried to be harder. A real hard man. He's a pretty simple guy. Yep. Well done. Well done. If we could help it anyway.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Okay, asshole. Whoever you are, it's over.
Match found.
Immortal?
Only one man alive knows me by that name. Is it really you?
You're the king of Earth?
No idea how heartless I am.
You finally came. Thank God. It's been so many years since you left with your family. I wasn't sure I'd recognize you.
I am not the same Mark you know. I'm from, I guess, the past.
You look thin, weak. Have you been sick again? I thought they found a cure for you.
This isn't about me. What are you doing? Are you hurting people?
You left me no choice. It was the only way to bring you back. I didn't want to do it, but I had to force your hand.
What are you talking about?
I'm not a Viltrumite! You shouldn't have left me in charge. You're the Emperor. You should have known it was too much for me, especially after so long.
I left you to rule?
Don't act like you don't remember. All of this is your fault. I didn't want the responsibility. I was tired, ready to move on. I told you that, but you said I was the only one you trusted.
Immortal, I know you. War camps? Killing innocent people? Wars? That's not who you are.
The man you remember is dead. But I didn't receive that privilege.
Is this about Kate? Did she die?
Kate? I don't know that name. Is that the red-haired woman you...
No, not Eve. Kate. You just got engaged. In the past, I mean.
I've had hundreds of wives. I've outlived everyone I've ever loved. Do you know what that does to a man? Century after century after century.
No, but...
Of course you don't. You were the lucky one. The gifted one. Your family could endure. You need to repay the debt you owe me. Whether you want to or not. That's why I set all this in motion.
What do you want me to do?
End my torment.
I can't.
If this town had let
I'm
me
sorry,
install
Immortal,
my
but
defense
I
matrix,
can't stay
then you
here.
wouldn't
I'm
have
not cut out to run the
be
planet.
here.
That's not what I meant.
I'll clean this up myself.
I want you to kill me.
Turret out.
You will kill me, whether you want to or not. Or you and so many more will die.
Just throw yourself into the sun or something.
Suicide is a coward's escape.
Stop! We don't have to do this.
Oh yeah, don't hear anything, B.
Yo, what's up, Bacon Man? Nickel? How you going, bro?
Close left, flash.
Finished.
Going A. Okay.
Any guns
What a
anyway?
call, Astra. Crazy call.
Oh, well, I didn't hear any noise.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but you know when you said that, I was looking at A short. Oh yeah, he's AFK.
Reloaded.
You said that I was looking at A short, and I was like, I didn't see anything.
Did you really expect that to work?
Doing anything. I'm like, they're probably dead.
Well, usually on first round they rush, and they didn't make any noise. They walked out.
On either side.
I was just making a assumption.
Honestly.
All this yapping, bro.
Turret out.
Fucking hell.
Guys, bye, bro. Bye.
Yeah, what's up?
That brimstone's just sparks.
We set up a stun. Let me know when they start planning.
They're on you.
Still in sight.
Sit down.
They all in you.
Cutting their vision.
Reloaded.
Wait, I have nade.
One enemy remaining.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
Gun here.
Reyna, do you want
Gun
this
here.
stuff?
Reloading.
Bro, that sounds kind of gay, honestly.
They will not
Pin you down and stick my dick in your mouth, bro. That's gay.
Which one do you want? Spectre or Shell?
Spectre. Terima kasih.
Let's get 3 on an A.
What language is that?
Indonesian.
Yeah, I'll come.
Indonesian? Are you Indonesian?
No.
Kenapa bisa nggak mau bahasanya ini kamu?
Wait, you're Indonesian?
No, I'm not. I just know it.
Okay.
Concealment. Enemy spotted A.
Sendiri belajarnya ini.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wah, bagus sekali ya.
Concealment.
By default.
Ada 2 orang di sini. Tolong.
Oh.
Showers.
Is that move, eh?
Bagus.
Grenade!
Yeah, 还有一个，这里面。
What language is that?
Chinese.
Ah, okay.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm low.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Gun here. Spike spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Dude, you're fucking scared.
What?
Okay, who's got the snacks? Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a
Why do you randomly speak Indo?
Hmm?
You learning it or something?
Nah, that's from primary school, bro.
What the heck? Why'd you learn Indonesian and...
Because they're like, Indonesia's our closest neighbor. Let's learn Indonesian.
What the heck? It's so weird, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You learn Russian or Chinese? The fucking powerhouses?
Yeah, man.
The crapit.
Or like Spanish. Like, there's a lot of Spanish people.
Might be I'll be, I mean.
Bro, I got so mad that he lost me. It's kind of cute. Typing all those fucking essays, bro.
I've got your trail. Get inside. No.
Oh wait, what? I was getting hit? Oh no.
They're on site, they're on site.
I didn't realize it.
I'll take it.
Cutting their vision. Finish. One enemy remaining. My own side.
Last long. Probably waiting for you right now, actually.
30 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
So disappointing.
My brain dead team sucks shit.
That's interesting.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Can I get this?
Yo, Reyna, boost me, Reyna, real quick, right there.
Yes, boss.
Where are you from, Raze? I'll speak your language wherever it is.
Turret out.
What? Poland? Where are you from?
I'm Nepalese, bro.
Nepalese?
They will cover. You're not.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Flashes?
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade. That's bogey kill.
Nice.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here.
Boost me, bro. Boost me, Astra. Boost me, yalla cut.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Placing sentry.
Let me help you.
Placing sentry.
Cutting their vision.
Good shots, good shot. Hold shot.
Pathetic.
I'll just hide here, but... We're starting, mate.
Want to start?
stand your ground.
Inside. Out of charges.
Can we win the punt?
Bomb grenade out.
The hunt begins.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god. Why is he not peeking?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Baiting fucking killjoy, bro.
She's all done running.
Stop! Stop!
Boost, boost. Extra boost, boost. Boost players. Hey, no boo.
Turret out.
Oh wait, issues.
Let's start. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy B.
You disappoint me.
Damn, this fucking jet sucks dick, bro.
Cutting their vision.
Wait for.
Satchel out.
Powers out.
Up and away.
In this one?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice, good shit. Do I live with anyone? Yeah, bro, I live with your mom.
Deep breaths and all that.
We have sex every fucking night. That's how you got born, bro. I'm actually your fucking dad.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sorry you had to find out this way, bro. Unlucky.
Time for a field test. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I'm in.
Still in sight.
They have remote, they might remote.
You're done. My ult ready.
Rain after kill targets. Gun here.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
You were barely worth the effort.
Get a job? Bro, I reckon more than you, cunt.
Paint. Check. Charges.
I reckon you work as a fucking laborer.
Nowhere in sight.
That's all you're fucking good for, bro. Nah, not even a laborer. I reckon you're on this fucking Centrelink, eh? Fucking Centrelink, bro.
Let's make some chaos.
They will cover.
Obscuring vision.
More.
Concealment.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Grenade. You can trust my bot.
I could literally buy you and sell your body out. I could make you one of my assets. Right. Why does your mind immediately go to fucking winks and fucking making people suck dick, bro? It's kind of gay.
Alarm bot.
Honestly.
Placing swarm grenade.
Have you ever thought about going on Grindr, bro? I think you do well. Sounds like you know a lot.
Placing
Wait,
sentry.
what? Did you take my gun?
Yeah, I like this game.
Showers, shot.
Finished.
What the fuck? Sky shower stack 93.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
These guys suck. What the fuck? What rank is this?
I mean, shower, bro.
Deep breaths, everyone.
These guys fucking
Your
suck.
hearts are pounding.
Reloading.
Who are you selling to, bro? Indians?
Bro, this is not even fun.
Yeah, what rank is this? Is this comp?
Turret out.
Would.
Flushed him out.
Too rich. Gun here.
Spike down A.
Cutting their vision.
Grenade. Enemy B. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Saying these guys suck. What rank is this? The
Last
biggest
round
insult
in
yourself
the
there in
half.
your lobbies?
This is it. Get those guns.
Yeah, true. You got me, bro.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Turret out. Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
The day begins.
Blocking vision.
All mine.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Kills his team.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Your
crazy, bro.
creations
What
were
is
too
this?
primitive. Area's
This is
clear.
Switching sides. Match point.
This is the final moment of destiny.
Alright, careful of the comeback.
All right, make we go, squad. Placing sentry.
Definitely can with a shotgun. Yep.
Knocking them. Reload them. Concealment. Reload. Concealment. Reload.
Oh, almost killed.
Useless individual.
Oh, bro, I'm running. It's super close, super close.
Terminated. Nature girl down.
I've noticed.
Plant the spike.
Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining.
Could be flank. Be careful.
Last player standing.
He's waiting for my turret.
Watch out, here, there's bombs.
GG.
Oh, I think that's a GG. Ah, that's great.
Attackers win.
All right.
GG.
Much love, team.
The fraud claims, Elon Musk in the Oval yesterday gave us some information on that. We're just wondering if there's some proof, evidence. Is the White House willing to share evidence of those fraud claims, or can Elon Musk come to the briefing room and share material evidence of what he's talking about?
Sure, I would love for Elon Musk to come to the briefing room. That's why we had him go to the Oval Office yesterday, where I think he provided
Jesus.
great answers. He was speaking in layman's terms, speaking common sense to all of you in the media, but also to Americans at home. But I would say especially to all of you in the media, because I think it's a real fallacy that there's this alleged lack of transparency when it comes to Doge. President Trump and Elon Musk have been incredibly transparent on what Doge is doing. There is an X account with the Doge handle. They are tweeting out what they are doing on a daily basis. They have a website
They still call it a tweet.
where they are posting the receipts of the contracts that they are reviewing and the payments that they have stopped from going out the door. The secretaries of our departments have stopped from going out the door. And I would also say that before it was Elon Musk making our government efficient and accountable, it was some unnamed bureaucrat that none of you knew. Elon Musk is the richest man in the world. He's also now one of the most highly scrutinized men in the world alongside President Trump because of what he's doing and the access that he is allowing. So there's great transparency. As for the actual receipts, we are happy to provide them, and I actually brought some today because all of you know I love to bring the receipts. We have contracts upon contracts that we can send and provide this information to you. Let me be very clear. We are not trying to hide anything. We have been incredibly transparent, and we will continue to be. These are screenshots of contracts that Doge found across our government. This is a DEI contract, $36,000 for U.S. citizenship and immigration services. That is against the president's policies and his America First agenda. This is a $3.4 million.
Doing this! There's only one way to stop me! One way to end this forever! One way to save them and everyone else! This is the only way! Please! Enough!
I didn't know it was gonna be like that, but thank you. That must have been hard. Don't thank me. Please don't thank me for that. It's what he wanted. So, that's not a reason to kill someone. He hurt a lot of people. Yeah, I know. But he saved a lot of people too. That's not enough. He's dead, okay? Just shut up. You gotta keep all his parts separated, or he'll just come back.
The king is dead. His reign is over. Authority is now transferred to the people.
Well, at least he did that before he died. Look, I know you're not happy, but you saved our world.
Bro, what's up with that guy's nose? Holy shit, this queue takes for fucking ever. Oh my god, you spoiled it? Oh. Sorry!
Enough training. It's time.
We're a very popular spot called Cafe Brr today.
so cold. You can see how popular it is by the congregation of people outside. Apparently, this guy arranged filming. They don't really know that we're coming to film though, so trying to work out some logistics. Hopefully, gonna let us in there with all camera gear. It's just really busy, so it's gonna be difficult to film. But hopefully, some sexy B-roll follows on from this, and me eating some stuff, whinging a bit. I get a t-shirt, and you know the usual stuff. That's a good intro, right? We're at a very popular spot called Cafe Brrr today. We're at a very popular spot called Cafe Brrr today. Appropriate since it's so cold.
I told you, Chamber, I cannot eat your cooking.
You don't feel the enemy, yet you feel butter. Unbelievable. This guy arranged filming. They don't really know that we're coming to film though, so trying to work out some logistics. Hopefully they're gonna let us in there with our camera gear. It's just really busy, so it's gonna be difficult to film, but hopefully some sexy B-roll follows on from this, and me eating some stuff, whinging a bit. I get a t-shirt, and
Jesus Christ, that beard is fucking huge.
The food in here must be absolutely
Concussing!
Focusing.
Blinding!
Going out. Stopping fire.
Blasting!
Still in sight.
Flash out!
Dusted. Reloading.
There is not one
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
as a crew. Look, guys, it's here. Alright, so what we're doing today is apparently biggest pancake in Germany comes with a giant syringe of Nutella topped with strawberries. And if you finish it inside one sitting, I don't think there's a time limit. We'll figure that out when he gets here. But if you finish it in one sitting, you get a bottle of white wine and a t-shirt, which of course is the most important thing. That is good.
So that syringe is full of chocolate. Holy fuck.
I'm going to say.
Jesus. Nobody's ever completed it.
Show me a target.
Spike dropped.
Close, close.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Nobody's ever completed it. I'm not surprised.
Out of charges.
This is gonna be easy, man. I really did. Alright, today we're at Cafe 4 in Frankfurt. And we're taking on the giant pancake challenge. There's just loads of pancakes.
Last player standing.
10 scoops of ice cream and a giant syringe of Nutella, right? You finish it, you get a bottle of white wine and a t-shirt. 2 bottles of wine.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
My French accent's a gay. Oh, let the French.
Right, come on, fellas. Give me a 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Start by just tasting
Focus
the pack.
now. Eyes off me.
TP, bro, let's move.
Blinding!
Focusing. Making cover.
Stairs. Outraise.
Fuck me.
Flash out!
I need stairs.
One less.
My ult is ready.
Spike planted!
Could have timed my true.
They're not crepes, they're pancakes.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Fortunately, you don't have to finish the
They even
syringe of
say
Nutella
moldy.
just for decorative purposes. You do have to finish the pancakes though. And the ice cream and the fruit. Let's get into it.
That looks fucking foul though. Looks disgusting. Jesus.
That was good, but there is more to do.
Yuck.
Pas sorti l'auberge.
You can take my gun also.
Thanks, brother.
They are so dead!
Go away.
Right there.
I'm ready.
Lightning! Show me a target. Stopping fire.
Right there.
Breaking them. Destabilizing.
Spike planted.
Clearing out.
Women's first dead.
One more drop.
One enemy remaining.
Concussing.
Was that so best?
I want to buy.
I mean, how I didn't get it.
Fuck.
Breathe.
My mouse is broken, bro.
I want to buy a motorcycle.
Look, fake it. Let's fake it. Send to C.
If there's no one here, we can
How'd I lose that?
Lowballing people on Facebook Marketplace. If you've never
Got
experienced
two.
that product,
Don't really care.
picture. It's 2 a.m. You have work to do, but instead you are lowballing the shit out of some guy named.
Cut their walls down.
Damn, chamber's going up though.
Let me take it.
Focusing. Stopping fire. Destabilizing. Breaking them.
Probably gonna flank up.
Sorry. Cover going out.
My ult is ready. No distractions.
What the fuck? How the ult miss?
Reloading.
Lots of me stairs.
Enemy spotted A.
Stairs and break.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Blinds. That's soft.
Greg, do not misunderstand. You aren't here to buy. You are here to gamble on the idea that one of these poor motherfuckers will say yes to your lowball offer one day, instantly catapulting you into the stratosphere of euphoric galaxy feeling. I'll have to shoot you with Narcan to wake you up. Have I ever successfully lowballed someone? Yeah, I mean, a couple of times. I actually lowballed a guy for this trip. But if I'm being honest, 90% of the time, they ignore me because I'm just not that good at negotiating. And I really want a motorcycle for cheap. So, the only logical conclusion, I will use AI to write a bot that communicates with the seller and negotiates for me on Facebook Marketplace. It's what a pussy baby man would say. It's not gonna negotiate. The sole purpose of this bot is to fuck with people on Facebook Marketplace. To lowball non-stop, to break them down, psychologically negotiating for terrorists. And these people are worse than terrorists.
I think to breach. He's low.
Focusing.
Come back. Come back, come back. Grab bomb.
I should have just left it.
Then, when they're at their lowest, I'll swoop in with an offer and do massive price mark, and they have no fucking idea.
On top.
Okay, gamers, this code is the first step. I know it doesn't look like much, and that's because I hid most of it because it's very ugly. But it's important because it gathers information for us. And how are you going to gaslight someone without information? Say you're in Facebook Marketplace and you see something you like. All you have to do is copy paste the URL, and then automatically it will open the product page in a Chrome window. It'll strip away all the useful information, the miles on it, the transmission, whatever the stupid ass seller wrote in the description, so we can use it later. And by use it later, I mean put it in a chat GPT and ask it to write a mean message. Man, would it be annoying if you had to copy paste all that. Instead, I'm there.
Last player standing.
Now we can run this, and no hands, remind you. With all that shit, bring it to ChatGPT. What? What is this? Hey, I came across your listing. Thanks? You said thanks? You're supposed to be an asshole. Look, it says right here. Maybe you thought I was just calling it an asshole. Let's try it again. I tweaked the prompt a little bit and also named the bot Chet. Japidi. Come on, Chet. Let's fucking go, Chet.
See your post about the motorcycle, and I'm not interested in your sob story. Sitting on a bike with a salvage title. Do you know what salvage title means? It means junk in bold letters. Who cares about fancy turn signals? I'll take it off your hands for $1,000. Take it or leave it. I've got better things to do than haggle over your curbside treasure.
That's what I'm talking about.
They're giving us
That
A
was
for
pretty good,
free.
and it's pretty much ready to start messaging
Trying to
for real.
hold
How are we
stairs
gonna know if it's actually better than a person at negotiating? For that, you would need a control group of people. That would take just too long. That's why I started 2 months ago. Subject 1. Lauren bought this camera listed for $550 for only
Just save your
$450. Good job, Lauren. How'd you manage that?
Hi, would you do 400 cash?
Right there.
Cover going
Blinding.
Show me a target. Making cover.
Enemy spotted A.
Destabilizing.
Breach could be style stairs.
I'm fucking dead. There's two drop. Last one drop.
Nice.
Good shit, good shit.
50.
Sounds good.
People-
Powerful stuff. Benoit got this office chair listed for $350.
I need a gun.
$350. What the fuck happened there? Jason got this exercise bike for 10% off. There's a whole bunch more. But in the end, the average amount people negotiated down was 11.6%. That's the number that our bot needs to be. You might be wondering, how is this study in any way scientific? Now we can finally buy something to test out the gaslight. Maybe a new door, or maybe a Paw Patrol scooter, or I was thinking a new monitor for my computer. Oh no, how'd that happen? It's to fuck with people. Oh man. Oh, beans. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, this looks like a good monitor.
So can you buy him?
Oh shit, my bad.
2%. I can't scope my snipe. Yeah, my bad, it legit wasn't letting me
And
scope.
for convenience, I made this custom Chrome extension. So you just have to find the product you want, come upstairs, a dashboard pops up with the product you want to buy, and you just wait. And wait, and wait, and then this pops up. It's like the Facebook page of the person I am. You don't touch anything, don't touch anything. Boom, okay, haven't touched anything. Goes here, bada bing, look at that. Fucking puts the ChatGPT message.
Hey there, I'm interested in that flickering mess you call a monitor. How about I take it off your hands for $20? Oh, no, that color popping and shit. Stop pretending it's worth 50.
Now we just wait.
You
Give him
should
2 hours to
run.
think about his life choices, then I'll make an offer.
Both stairs, both stairs.
Fucking wait. You know how doing like the bot gaslighting thing? The bot sent the message like, fuck you stupid monitor, and it offered less than 50% of what he offered. He agreed.
One enemy remaining.
No, that's not what's supposed to happen, dude. What do you mean? No, it's not supposed to do it. I hope it's not too bad. The seller was late to our meeting, which gave me time to think about my strategy. I'm gonna poop my pants.
I'm not
I'm gonna drink coffee. I'm gonna poop.
I was horn hogging. Bad. But it didn't faze me. I had to lock in.
Hey, how you going? No, it's all good.
So I
Nice
spoke
to
to your
meet
mom or something?
Yeah.
I lied.
So she told me about it. I use this for
Like for gaming?
just one game.
Just one game?
Is it good?
I mean, it seems alright. Yeah, I was wondering why you accepted such an aggressive message from my mom.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay. What do you mean it didn't feel that way? I'm interested in that flickering mess that you call a monitor? You didn't. What do you mean you didn't?
Yeah, you said like $20? Yep. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I had secured the monitor, but I couldn't get rid of a nagging feeling.
Did I feel kind of bad?
Why?
That I didn't get it for less money. Woo!
Nice beat, bro.
The bot works first try. Nothing I make ever works first try. Why would you say that?
Happy hunting,
$20 for that monitor? That's kind of
grab one,
fucking good.
They're gonna play.
I'm gonna ult.
Inside.
Focusing. No distraction.
Breach, can you stun the guy breakable? Done?
Contract complete. Cover going out. Making cover.
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Well.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Can you drop the opposite and get it?
Why would you say that? Oh, hey guys, didn't see you there. Come on. Let me catch you up on what's been happening. It all started right here when I sat down to buy a second thing from Facebook. Oh, your account has been banned. Go fuck yourself, idiot. But it was alright. I thought this was gonna happen. I have multiple accounts. Let's try the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Every single one. So I went out there because in Pakistan, he gave me the link to a site where I can just buy Facebook accounts. Then I had 50 Pakistani Facebook accounts, and they weren't getting banned. But then they couldn't message anyone. They just wanted for phone number verification because Facebook doesn't trust us. So I did the next logical thing. We're going to Best Buy. Prepaid SIM cards, baby. Oops, you're about 20 years too late. Prepaid SIM card companies recycle phone numbers. Every single one has already been used to make a Facebook account. I've become desperate. I need better quality accounts. So I go on gray market account forums, and finally, I find legitimate looking accounts. And you know what happens? They still get banned! Why? I started to think, why? I got good accounts. I got my software written. I'm using a VPN. Oh! Maybe it's the VPN. So I start researching. Normally when they log into Facebook, everyone has a different IP address. The people using a VPN all look like they're coming from the same IP address.
Massively simplified.
So 100,000 requests from the same place make it pretty
Concussing. Show me a target. Flash out.
Cutting their vision.
Stopping fire. Breaking down.
Kick hedges. Playing waterfall.
Breaking down.
Just get on side, get on side. Done. One flank, 2 waterfall.
Off your feet!
Okay.
Not bad.
Last player standing.
What?
obvious that that IP address is a VPN. Companies will keep a big list of these addresses. They're called known proxy lists. So Facebook trusts these accounts less.
Well, then how did I get around this? If you guessed I went back to the store to buy more SIM cards so I can use them like little Wi-Fi hotspots, then you are probably a scammer. But you're right.
And it kind of works now. I had to do a couple more things to get it fully functional, but if I say those things, YouTube will get mad at me, so I'll put them on Patreon instead. Good plug. Classy plug.
Have a single
But you're right.
And it kind of works now. I had to do
Use them like little Wi-Fi hotspots, then you are probably a scammer. But you're right.
And it kind of
SIM cards so I can use them like little Wi-Fi hotspots, then you are probably a scammer. But you're right.
And it kind of works now. I had to do a couple more things to get it fully functional, but if I say those things, YouTube will
You
get
give
mad
breach
at me, so
bomb.
I'll put them on Patreon.
Breach
instead.
grabbles.
Good plug. Classy
Try and
plug.
go for us.
Give me your money. With the bot done, there's only really one response.
Blinding!
Show me a target.
Above. You guys can just wait for us here. I think give it 3.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Flank.
I'm gonna ult him.
Spike
Wait for us,
down.
Where is he? Where is he?
No
Go and get him.
distraction.
Go and get him.
Nice.
Just as my playlist ends.
Easy.
Can't believe I died to the lamest shit ever.
Last
door.
round before the switch.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
Does anyone have funds? Does anyone have funds?
Can you buy me that, Asa?
Merci.
Breach, get all fine again. If you get a kill, you can ult.
Focusing. Stopping fire. Destabilizing. Destabilizing. I stopped their raise.
Nice.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, sorry.
Switching sides.
You're getting pooped on, bro. Come on. Expected more from a guy who's talking all this shit.
Some elderly people on Facebook Marketplace. No time. Ignore it. Ignore it. Don't worry about it, okay?
$5, huh? Don't make me laugh.
Hello. Hey, how you going? Nice to meet you. Oh, yep, that's my waifu. Looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's giant. I've never seen
Yeah,
one like that.
big. You said $3? Do you have any trouble selling it?
A lot of people have asked, not a lot of people buying.
How we going, man?
Yeah, take
How we
it.
going? I got it!
No targets. Making cover.
Flash out!
One enemy
Stand
remaining.
aside.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
Secret.
Smoke the bomb. Okay.
Nice shot.
I want a motorcycle helmet.
Listen up, Jack. That's a lot to ask for a helmet with scuff marks.
You get a lot of people asking about it. They're actually posted it, not so much, but there's last few days I've been getting bombarded with messages. Welder. To weld things. You know, what do you weld?
I started doing steel sculptures, and now I just I make pillows out of exotic animals.
Okay.
Like zebra and giraffe.
It looks like it's got everything. Do you have any trouble selling it?
Yeah, like some email bots that lowball you.
Yeah, bots. Why would I send just one, or two, or three? Everyone I message gets at least 5 bots, all lowballing them all at the same time. Actually, it's over the course of 24 hours to make it not arise suspicion.
Let me read you some of my favorite messages that the bots have sent so far. Hey there.
target.
Can you open door?
Yeah, I should mention that I've given each bot a different personality by just tweaking the ChatGPT prompt. Hey there!
Yeah, I'm super interested in your Lincoln Electric Midlander. Since I'm saving up for an epic trip to Japan, I was wondering if you'd accept $65 for it. Arigato!
What the fuck? I sent that shit to a real person. Hey there, I saw
You're listing for the ratcheting wrenches, but my college textbook fees have been really breaking the bank. Please, my spirit. Would you maybe consider selling them for $15?
Alright, I'm over it. This stuff is cool, but remember, I want to buy a motorcycle. So let's see which ones we can afford. Oh, none of them. Because I blew the entire budget on Pakistani Facebook.
Gotta go away.
One
Seriously,
enemy
though, I want
remaining.
something cheap, like a fixer-upper. You know, it's something I can use all these tools I just bought. Boom, come full circle. Call back previously in the video. Boom, YouTube video good. Also,
Spike
this is
planted.
really expensive. So nothing too nice. Like this, it's cool, but this guy is a little too... Honestly, it's pretty sweet, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That's kind of cool. It's only $1,000. Oh wait, this is not even a... Well... This is it. I'm sending the final message for the motorcycle. I've gaslighted this person with every bot that I have, and it's time for me to message him.
Merci. Come get it, coach.
Yes, 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 yes! God damn, what the... Anyways, I got the motorcycle. Today's the day! Because of my tailgate, one of the cables is broken. We are on our way to finally pick up the motorcycle. Oh wow, she's beautiful. Hello. Oh, it looks great. You said it runs fine. Don't worry, I didn't understand that either. Because most of the audio from this is completely useless, which is fine.
Wait, are we all from Perth?
That's great. Yeah.
Nice shot.
This is business.
These guys are losing to a team with 60 ping.
Damn, that's sad, bro.
Oh, I hit 140 raise kicker. I'm just gonna get caught on the side.
You wanna open the door?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike down, C.
Thank God that guy.
Yeah, he's terrible.
I'm flashing. Open door.
Stop the fire. Breaking them.
One enemy remaining.
I'm left side.
Breaking them.
Never mind then.
Bruh.
The nightmare is becoming real.
Wait, so do you guys want to have like a slumber party or something after this?
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you meaning, Armadale?
Let's watch him struggle.
Oh, Scott.
Focusing.
Still inside.
Destabilizing.
Flash out!
Destroyed.
Up B, up B, up B.
We just wait it out.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Raise there. Still inside.
Making cover. Breaking them. Next. My ult is ready.
I'm blind.
No
One B main, one
distraction.
C link, and one missing. C link, C link. Okay, bye.
One enemy remaining.
Right.
And that's the end.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
nice. My op's behind you.
Got it. We're clear.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
It's fine. What ended up happening is I closed the deal, secured the bike, and all that really matters is that the motorcycle looks fucking sick. Oh man. Okay, so it's not legally or technically a motorcycle, but you guys are missing the point. What you should be asking is how much money did the bot save me?
One more.
Show me a target.
I'm gonna go soon.
And they're rotating.
They could be up C already. Yes, we can see.
On this 20-year-old broken down, not running mobile, I got this bad boy for 15% off. And if you remember, the average person gets 11.6% off, meaning the bot saved me $34 off the purchase of this $1,000 vehicle. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Last player
And yes,
standing.
I did spend $600 or $700 on
One enemy remaining.
to make the bot fine. And no, the moped does not run.
My bad.
Yet. So I'm pretty good at computers and electronics type of stuff, but engines have always just been like a little bit witchcraft type shit, so I don't know what's wrong with it immediately. It makes a noise, like the starter motor makes a noise, but the engine just doesn't start. But I only imagine it could be like the oil.
There's a lot of metal on metal contact in an engine, and the oil helps to cut down on the friction between the parts. If someone changes their oil often, it means they take good care of the moped.
Attenzione, it's Italian, that means it's the original filter. This thing's 15 years old!
That's not great, but let's try... Nope, it was not the oil.
Or it could be the carburetor.
Hey.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Do we know what I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm gonna...
We don't do not be. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Go fight with the jump.
Nice. Oh. I still...
Spike planted.
Still gunning for you.
Right there.
I love this gun.
We both know.
Here.
Okay, man.
Last player standing.
Behind you.
Three.
Carburetor's bad.
Carburetors are like a mythical, scary thing, but they're actually just like a glorified spray bottle. See, gasoline by itself isn't all that powerful, but when you mix it with air by turning it into a mist, that's what happens in your engine. And that's really all this little fucker does. So I'm just gonna watch a
Rach,
YouTube
what
video
gaming
on how to
cafe you
clean
at?
it. Kind of like how I'm watching a YouTube video right now about carburetors so I can teach you guys how carburetors work. Also, the carburetor was not the problem.
It could be the spark plug.
It does with the name.
Wait, Perth has gaming cafes?
I've never been to a gaming cafe, bro, but it sounds lame as fuck.
Right. What about the ones in Japan? They're pretty cool. You can sleep in them and shit. And die in them.
D-Gen.
Yep. Are they C?
Yeah,
Focusing. No distraction.
Did you get red?
You should
Well
run.
fought.
Spike planted.
Yeah, breach, I'll play fast.
Making cover. Destabilized. Destabilized.
One water, one side.
One enemy remaining.
Last water ball. Nice.
Imagine what we could do with 20 ping, bro.
Sweating.
Right.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
It's just a spark and it lights that gas on fire. Sometimes they stop sparking, but this one sparks, so this definitely won't be what fixes it. Oh. Sometimes you don't even have to know what fixes something. You know, you just take it apart, put it back together, and then it works again. And sometimes you will truck nuts to your moped to justify.
Fuck no, I had Tilsha.
Focusing.
What?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh man. No one at base is going to believe us.
These guys suck.
Match point.
One more.
Spike down A.
GG.
Show me. Destabilizing.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Hell yeah!
There's no way you're Mr. Sandman. There's no fucking.
What do you mean?
By buying a welder. It's just how life is.
So, I think we can conclude that the bot was a success. It saved me $34 on this bad boy, and all we had to do was systematically gaslight a bunch of people on Facebook Marketplace. Now, I did end up telling them about the bot.
Those were all me. Yeah, it was all us. On like separate accounts. 4, 5, maybe. Were us? No.
Well played. Well played. Good game, bro. Good game. Bacon, which one were you, bro? You were definitely the breach one. You were definitely the breach, weren't you? Definitely the breach. Definitely the breach. Damn, you got the most kills on me, bro. That's impressive. Good on you, bro. It's not even true. It's actually Big Echo. I think you should stick in your own rank, bro. I think Plat's more your speed.
Yeah. And I ended up paying them the full original asking price for what they were selling, because I felt bad, but I just wanted to see if it would work. And it did. And it saved me $34. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, let it simmer in your brain, in your subconscious for the next couple days. If you didn't, then don't do that. If you like the shirt I've been wearing, my girlfriend made it, and I'm selling it now. And my girlfriend says if I sell enough, I could win a personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut.
Match found.
Please. It's a really nice high-quality Hawaiian shirt. It's like, oh, shit. High-quality Hawaiian shirt. It's got a quirky little spam Musabi pattern on it. It's really nice. So if you're interested, you could go here and go to this website if you want to buy it. And, yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in 2 seconds for an ad time.
Wow, there's something in the oil. It's a NordVPN ad.
You know what a VPN is. Let's not.
Don't need a fucking VPN, cunt.
Like, I'm a fucking gross sack of shit, and you just don't care, and you just eat in bed and smoke, and I mean, I used to go to bed at 3 in the morning, almost every.
Yeah, brother, I just play with you. Your chamber? Yeah, Perth gang, bro. Rise up. GG's, bro. Add us if you want. I need someone to play with who isn't dog shit. I queue into you all the time.
If you die today, I will remember you forever. It has been an honor.
Every day, and I would sleep until, I don't know, noon. Like, that was normal. I did that for years, and there's like a freedom in being like, yeah, I don't care, I don't give a shit. But I do think it has, well, it literally does have an expiration date. I don't think it does. Like, you will die quicker if you do it that way. So I think you kind of just go like, I actually don't physically feel so great after a while. I think in your head too, like you psychologically are just kind of like
Focusing. Neutralized.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Kill him, kill him. What does FS mean?
Our one tower.
No peeking.
Oh, for sure.
Here. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's the one guy in.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Damn. You're really that guy.
Everyone's so heavy.
He is.
Damn, Dad, you're kicking ass.
Hey, Mr. Salmon, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Maybe we are really both great guys. Sorry about my previous actions against you, and I admit you are a really great player. That sounds very sincere, bro. Did you get ChatGPT to write that for you?
I got the spike. Spike drop. I have the spike.
Show me a target.
Enemy spotted A.
Stopping fire. Breaking them.
Spike planted.
What?
One down.
What?
Right side.
One enemy remaining.
I hope you make it to Immortal this rank sessions. I believe you can do it. Why are you doubting me, man? I just wanted to hop off on a good note. Okay.
Reloading.
Sure, bro.
Screw up and they're on us.
Nice try. You'll kill him next time. I prefer you when you're a cunt, bro. I don't like this new you. Thanks for the follow, Zoomies. How did you laugh this game?
Focusing.
Enemy killed. Get him. Dropping smoke.
Making cover.
Lock in sight.
Destabilizing. Breaking them.
Spike planted.
Who else?
Whoa.
Wait, chill.
Reloading. Grenade. Satchel out.
player standing.
TNT.
No peeking.
Well, what can't you do? Handsome entry and carry.
These dungeons are okay, but I will also bring my own.
Can you go back to calling me a twink? And how much you want to put your dick down my throat? I prefer that bacon, bro.
Spike's there.
Get on with it.
Yes.
Focusing.
Wait, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it.
My ult is ready.
Reloading.
Have one of these.
No distraction.
There.
Contract complete.
Mr. Hall?
Spike down B.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
What are you talking about? That's weird, man. Should we bring out the chats?
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Second, bro.
Yeah, they're not so first.
I'm gonna save this run.
There's another way of doing this. That because part of you kind of I was once somebody who like I would admire those comedians that were kind of a mess. So you know what I mean? Like you go like I need to be like this.
But it doesn't feel so contrived.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is the pure artistic expression. Look, they're on stage being themselves.
Watch this.
Show me a target.
Fuck. You're a D1 hater, bro. I scrolled up and see that shit. Bro, we got witnesses.
I'll just charge you.
Lock the site. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Mid. Bye.
You had your fun.
Why would they close ult?
Last player standing.
I'm ready.
Spike's there.
Reloading.
In we go.
I got spike. Dropped.
Focusing.
One backside.
There.
Reloading. Grenade.
Stop fire.
Fuck.
Satchel out. Here comes it.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
We have smokes? Like.
Last player standing.
Oh, smokes died. Yeah, I think we need smokes a bit sooner.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Yeah, I know you died.
It's alright. It's good.
Hey, who's got the spike?
Someone get spike. I don't want to get it.
I think Jet has enough carrying this.
Is he?
Bro.
I think Jet should be the one to carry the spike, actually.
Oh.
They are so dead.
Show me a target.
Oh my god, yeah. Why was he sitting on the wall like that? Like, who does that shit? What a retard.
Headshot. Spike planted.
Oh, fuck.
Beautiful.
One top now. Two. They're all there. Both there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Fire in the hole. Back like I never left.
Clutch.
Oh,
You're the goat, you're the goat.
That is crazy.
How do you fuck that up as Raze?
Race it to the spike sites.
It happens.
Not to me, not to me.
Oh, okay, bro.
Chimba, can you buy? Thank you. You're the best, Chimba.
Let's go.
Show me a target. I can't miss.
Fuck, I gave that guy his first kill.
Dropping smoke.
Reloading.
I have the spike. Blocking sight. Bomb body out.
One flank, one flank.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
The sack shit being himself. Yeah, and I thought that was like, that's kind of like the way at my start, I was like, I leaned into it more. I remember like, one of my friends came to one of my early shows once and he was like, hey man, that t-shirt has a hole in it. And I was like, I know. And he was like, you want to wear that on stage? Like, people are watching you. Don't you think they want to see like somebody that's presentable? And I was like, no, like, this is the presentation. He's like, that you have holes in your shirt? And I kind of was like, I was sure of it. I was like, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. I didn't think I was playing on an act. I was like, yeah, this is what I would wear in a house.
In a way, making effort instead of detracting from you being you.
Let's go
Yeah,
one more
but I do
time.
think that it's, look, it's all part of, like, this is why I hate telling young comedians, like, how to do it. Like, you know, when they go, give them advice. I'm like, I really don't like giving advice to young, other than do it a lot. Like, that's the...
I got the spike.
Focusing.
My
We
ult.
need to go hard. We're just after the slow.
I'm gonna smoke.
Reloading. Grenade. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Bro,
Reloading.
this is so far.
I got the spike. Get out of my way. Here. Reloading.
Stop fire. Reloading.
Easy one.
Just one.
My ult is ready.
Chill out.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
the advice. But as far as like, don't
They
do
just
this,
dump
I go, that's
Yuto.
not how to
This is pretty
do it. Like,
default,
the way
bro.
to do it is to do things you think you're supposed to do, and then you figure out how to actually do it.
Just keep
Yeah,
dumping
if I tell you,
Yuto. You
don't
see
do,
that
make sure you
shit?
don't do this.
Bruh.
That might keep you from
Yeah, there's like the whole
things
team's
that
Yuto right there.
really spark something new.
You know what I mean? What is
Yeah.
the difference between 2D lessons that you learn from someone telling you what you're reading in a book and 3D lessons that you learn from experiencing it firsthand?
1,000%.
They funded websites that published fake and false and misleading information in order to
Find that rhythm. Denny, we need the bomb. Oh shit, sorry.
focusing. Breaking them.
We don't have bone. I'll need backside 3, 2.
You don't have bomb, guys.
Right.
So close.
Nice good shit.
That's three.
Careful, Teho's backside.
There they are.
I'll go B.
I got the spike.
Let's go
Oh
B.
yeah, it's still B.
Hurry up, Jets on B, bro.
Spike planted.
It's not planning for you.
All good.
Just here.
One hole.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
What?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Show me a target.
States is an A.
Dropping smoke.
No distractions.
Defeated.
One more hold.
Die.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
You will not kill my allies.
You're finished.
One enemy remaining.
Turn up.
My ult is ready. Reloading.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Send it. Reloading.
Can you buy jet? I'll just rush, I guess.
Show me a target.
Like I
One more,
never
one more.
left.
One more value. There's two B like.
Breaking them. Destabilizing.
You had your fun. My turn.
Making cover.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
150.
I guess that's it.
Hey, good shit.
Switching sides.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Who will I spot first?
It's B. I mean A.
Spike planted.
Focusing.
Winnable. So winnable.
Last player standing.
Main,
One
main.
enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
But that's unlucky.
many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
We've been through worse.
B, smoke, 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 smoke. Ah, should've got one.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
This is.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Every choice matters.
Mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
Spike down mid.
Get him. Drop in a smoke. Grenade!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down mid. Spike planted.
Like, you're actually, like, I mean, you're...
Smoke the bomb if you can.
No bomb. No.
Blocking sight.
By the way, I can't even reach
Weapon
that.
choice. It is so personal, no? You
I
pick a
can't
gun,
even reach
tell
there.
me who you are.
No, I didn't smoke that. Why are you complaining, bro?
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. Party's over. On my mark.
It's on B. Can I get a smoke B?
Focusing.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Jet's one.
Stand your ground. Destabilizing.
Okay, Jet's not one.
Yikes.
One enemy remaining.
3.
There's a gun backside if you want one.
Gun here.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing. Clutch.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
Could the ugly, untalented gays please report to the principal's office?
Guess that's you guys. Tonight is our night. We're getting cooch. I'm gonna talk to Brittany. You can.
Focusing. Stand aside.
Spike down A.
Refreshing.
Breaking them.
Spotted mid. I have one of these.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Good. My ult is ready.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
That Isabel. What would I say? Hey, girl, how's your boyfriend? How's his penis?
I'm gonna expel you both for committing a crime against Jeff. Get out of the car.
You can't tell me what to do.
Get out of the freaking car!
We were just practicing.
Show me a target.
Like
no
I
distractions.
never let-
Hey.
And that's the end.
You will not kill my ally.
Destabilizing.
You had your fun.
Stopping.
My turn.
Breaking them.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Got 4.
Block the sight.
Bro, how's he behind me?
Spike planted.
Yes.
Just stay in your lane until you're munching beaver at Wesleyan.
Yes, sir.
What's your plan here?
Jeff is psychotic, and they're picking on the weak and defenseless. So we teach a bunch of girls how to defend themselves. They are grateful to us. Adrenaline is flowing. Next thing you know, Isabel and Brittany are kissing us on the mouth. Isabel and Brittany are kissing us on the mouth.
One enemy remaining.
Be our club advisor.
You know, my mom did say I need to pick up a house.
Last player standing.
Welcome to our fucking fight club.
Let's get it popping in this motherfucker.
To have a safe space like this, it means a lot to people. I'm gonna finally reverse stock my stuff. Yeah, I'll be able to kill my
No
stepdad.
one else could do this.
It seems so supportive of women, especially the hot ones. Men need therapy. Supportive of women, especially the hot ones. Men need therapy.
Match point.
I literally saw you yesterday.
Let's not complicate it.
We are literally at the bottom. We have nowhere to go but up.
Your club is over.
They deserve a shot of showing everybody how fucking cool they are. Let's go fuck up some football players.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of my way.
Show me a target. Destabilizing.
Fire in the hole.
Spike planted.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Destabilizing. Making cover.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
To slander gamers.
He's just straight up wrong. He claims that you.
Like, what do I do in that situation, Barry? Can't do anything.
USA paid political millions per year to write Gamergate stories. Reality, USA paid a whopping $24,000 in 2024 on subscriptions and had precisely zero editorial influence. Oh, just like government employees?
I want these people to suffer.
Jesus.
Because that's what they did to me.
Oh my god.
Gamers rise up. We're done. We're done.
Because there's so many lies and falsehoods circulating, and so many claims that people are sort of not with the program. I think people are just completely dislocated. There's no stable ground on which to walk. And then, of course, most of them have been laid off, so they're worried about how they're going to pay the bills and how they're going to make rent.
That's what
but
happens
maybe
when
the
you get
part
fired.
that is the most striking and for me inspiring, if not surprising, having worked there for 4 years,
She can do DoorDash.
is that the people who work at USAID did not come to work at USAID for the money. The civil servants, the foreign servants, the contractors, they came to USAID because they want to make a difference in the world. Because
that's the problem. Yep, that's the problem. See that? Yep, see, you figured it out. That's it. Learn the code. Yeah.
What's the
they
problem?
saw America's
That people are
interests
passionate about their jobs or things that they do. What's the problem?
as tied up with the interests of people, vulnerable people around the world.
That's right. That's exactly why you're fired. You're going to be working in DoorDash. That's it. Working on DoorDash on welfare. Thank God. Taking our tax money, giving it to random ass fucking countries so they can do drag shows. See ya. See ya. Too bad. Have fun.
And so even as they're struggling to figure out how to make rent all of a sudden, they're most struggling with the fear that so many millions of people who relied on us as a country, on USAID as an agency, but on them as individuals.
Yeah, we fired them and we don't give a fuck about those people. Get them out.
Okay.
That's it. I love how people like this. I wonder if they realize that this is like porn for people that voted for Trump. Do they know that?
We do now. Thanks for saying it out loud. This is what I was saying before. It doesn't matter if something good is happening to a lot of the unhinged MAGA people. What matters is if something is bad happening to somebody else. Even if it ends up hurting them a little bit. As long as the other person's hurting more, it's fine.
Like, this is the best case scenario. Yeah, like, this is, like, how many of you guys watch this and you're like, yeah, and then, oh, everybody, you're sad, and then there's all the people that don't have, oh, wow.
I like how Asmongold has also become, like, he's morphed into the perfect person to kind of demonstrate a lot of the talking points I've had over the past few months, where I'm like, the issue is liberals doom scroll, but Republicans, like, glee scroll on a team that they're inting on, right? You've got, like, a guy inting top, and, like, one guy's like, fuck, we're never gonna win this game. He's like, that's right, oh, we're all losing this one, boys. Negative 15 LP, see you later. And that's, like, him right now.
Oh, yeah. This is, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so happy to watch these videos. I hate these parasites. Get them the fuck out. Absolutely. No sympathy here? Fucking zero from me. Absolutely. It's cathartic, yes.
Yes, it's cathartic, yes. Yes, it's cathartic, yes.
These guys are posting their own L's.
That those individuals out in the world have no place to turn.
That's
and
right.
indeed, they're showing up and finding health clinics shuttered and soup kitchens
Match
closed.
found.
And advisors who were helping governments renegotiate debt with China, those advisors, now taken off the books.
That's right.
So just the wreckage in the world is what the USAID staff that I'm in touch with are carrying with them. That's what's keeping them up at night, as much as the question of what am I going to do tomorrow, and how do I take care of my family.
God.
Enough training.
Bro, I've never seen a bigger W. See ya, bitch. Go work at DoorDash.
Jesus Christ. Like, she's not even doing anything that bad. Or, I can't believe I said it. She's not even doing anything bad. Like, bro, what's your, like, the hatred for this person? Like,
Go do Uber Eats.
Starting a new job can always be a little bit intimidating. Meeting new people, getting to grips with the work, the company, and everything like that, it can be a little bit overwhelming. And somehow, some companies and some bosses seem to almost be trying to make it worse. I'd like to think of this channel as vaguely helpful. If you're running your own business, some useful tips and tricks about how that all works, things to try and avoid, things you should try and do, and all that sort of thing. And yet I find myself saying things unbelievably obvious, such as, don't be a dick in the early days of someone joining your company, because there's no help benefit to them, certainly no benefit to you as the employer, because you want them to hit the ground running. Not a phrase I like, but it's a phrase everyone uses. But you want them to start well, enjoy it, feel like they build their confidence up so they can actually do good work, because no one's useful straight away, right? It takes a few months to kind of bed people in, or a few weeks depending on what the job is, to kind of become really useful. And so logically, the sooner you get them onboarded, the sooner they become useful to you, right? Very basic. And yet somehow, you know, I mean, honestly, I've got some stories where basically the topic today is worst first days at work ever, right? And honestly, there are water buffalo in the savannah who have better integration policies than some of these absolute cretins, which I'm about to share with you in regards to just basic decision making, just sort of outrageous behavior, and they just get worse and worse as I go through the list. That sounds like something you want, I don't know, a professional who's been trained to be able to do. They've injured themselves and you've got annoyed that they didn't do it right and sent them home. One is, doubt they had a first question, but that's not the core part of this story. /church. Now business office of a position in the business office of a private school /church. Now, I do have to ask, and this goes out to my American followers, what does school/church mean? Like, genuinely, I'm struggling to understand. It's not something we probably have in the UK, so if anyone can shed light on that, that would be my first question. But that's not the core part of the story. I showed up for my first day of work to find out they hadn't fired my predecessor. And I had to sit in her office waiting to start my job while my boss fired her.
Reloading.
Smoke, 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 smoke.
Focusing.
Coming back. Maybe.
That's a kill. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, 105, 30.
She had to train me after that. It was super hard and awkward. Yeah, you're telling me it's super hard. Like, why
One enemy remaining.
Right, is in his sort of tiny brain, where in his endpoint do you think that was going to end particularly well for him? Because he's got someone, he knows they're joining the job to replace him. Obviously, I don't know the circumstances in regards to why this person's being fired, but he knows he's hired this person, so they know she's showing up at some point. So to have not removed the person they're replacing and to do it on the day and just kick that can down the road is honestly astonishing. Like, I really struggled to fathom the mind of someone who thought, that's a strong idea. Well done. Give myself a gold star for that particular decision making. And the second one is, I'm just gonna have to play it for you.
Oh, I think I'm getting ghosted by a job.
So the phrase "ghosted by a job" is a new one for me. I have to admit. So we're gonna keep going.
First day at a new job, I show up at the time that we agreed upon, and no one is here. It's currently 8:23. I was supposed to show up at 8 a.m. this morning, which I did. And I show up at 8 a.m. and no one's here. So I'm thinking, Houston traffic is crazy. It took me an hour and a half to get here from where I'm coming from. Maybe they're just having a slow start to their morning too, whatever.
They have no right to do this.
The boss or whatever who I'm supposed to be communicating with, and I say, hey, I just wanted to confirm that I'm supposed to be starting today. I'm here and no one's here. And I sent that text at 8:01, and it's 8:23.
I mean, it's just a bizarre story. That forgetting someone starting is a weird one. Because bear in mind, like, no company likes to spend money. I'll tell you why it's weird, right? Because look, it's careless, it's silly, and all that sort of stuff. There's a particular reason why I find it a really weird thing for a company to do. Because staff cost money. They really do. You know, by far and away the most expensive part of running a business is your staff, your team that you work for it. And so when you pay for a staff member, you kind of want them to be there delivering the work. So either this company's doing so well they can just afford to forget they've hired people, or they're in such like strife, they've just lost all control of what's going on, that they're just forgetting when they've hired someone. So I find that absolutely fascinating. And secondly, it goes back to my earlier point, right? If you
show me a target. Gun here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
you want to run a successful company, you want the people doing the best work they can. And if they arrive at 8 and no one's there to show that, like, how is that going to put them in the right frame of mind? They're just sitting here making TikToks clearly because it's the new generation, and sort of saying, you know, well, this is just crazy. What's going on? And this next one is just a real classic example of companies who could not have less of a clue. My first job was at a new buffet in a small town when I was 14. They mass hired everyone that showed up to the interview. Now, straight away, I would call that a slight red flag, right? If they're so desperate, they just sort of wave, you get the job just by simply walking through the door. That would concern me slightly, but I appreciate this person's 14, so isn't necessarily experienced in this particular regards. I was supposed to be a dishwasher, but when I got there for training, they handed me a ladder and told me to install the drywalled ceiling tiles in the kitchen. Now, I'm pretty impractical. I would not have a clue how to do any of that things. However, I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that you can't just rock up day one and just know how to drywall.
BP. 2. Heavy.
Show me a target. Making cover.
All missiles away. Confirmed kill. Reloading.
Breaking them.
Grenade is live.
Blocking sight.
Fair enough. On heaven. Window.
2. Spike down mid.
80.
One enemy remaining.
Over there. Gun here. Gun here.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right? Reloading.
And yeah, I pretty much just killed the raids with my util.
Huh.
I think I might do it again this round.
Huh.
These attacks aren't very professional, huh?
Midda.
2, 3.
Focusing.
Gecko's gone.
Couple A. Maybe 2.
We got guns.
I haven't broken wall yet.
Oh, what?
Dead and buried. My ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Get my gun.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Seeing in the kitchen. That sounds vaguely important. That sounds like something you want, I don't know, a professional who's been trained to be able to do. That doesn't sound like the thing you show up, someone who's shown up, thinking they're going to wash some dishes, and instead get told to drywall the ceiling tiles. And I have to ask, like, who else did they hire? Because 14's a child, right? So you've hired a child to do dishwashing, great, love that, bit of, all that sort of stuff. But if they've looked at all the people they've hired and gone, yes, you, the 14-year-old, yes, the child, would you mind, here's your ladder, would you mind having a crack at that? They must know, right? Was he a really tall 14-year-old? I just don't understand. I had no idea what I was doing. I had a tile fall on my back, which caused me to slip off the ladder and fall on the ground. The owner was upset that a 14-year-old kid couldn't do the non-dishwasher task correctly, and chewed me out and sent me home to never come back. So I'm going to pause again here and just remind you what's happened. You've got a child, you've sent up a ladder untrained, they've fallen, have been injured because the thing they were trying to do, which no one's taught them how to, has fallen on them.
Where's my top?
Drop in a smoke.
Show me a target.
Mm, 120 so far.
Enemy spotted mid.
3 mid.
No peeking.
They've crumpled, they've injured themselves, and you've got annoyed that they didn't do it right and sent them home? Like, how is that your priority? Just even if you don't care the basic human level, surely, I mean, we're in America again, right? Surely litigious reasons spring to mind in regards to why you shouldn't be doing things like that, because quite rightly, you're going to get the suit out of you on that particular front. And then, like, unbelievably, I had to pester them for months to get my $6.50 for the hour I was there. Shockingly, they went under in just a few months. I mean, they absolutely deserve to go under. What on earth were they playing at? But it's like, have you got? I'm sorry. After all that's happened, you still try to not pay him his $6.50. I mean, what is wrong with you people? And the next one is, I mean, I'm willing to go through the comments for this one, whether this counts, but it's so wild I just have to include it because technically, the first day. So when I arrived on the first day, there was an eviction notice on the door and a clock into the business. The fact there was an eviction notice on the door.
Spike planted.
Away.
And what I've done is clearly,
Your duty is not
Grenade is live.
something else is on there.
Stage, watch out.
no peeking.
One enemy remaining.
in a smoke.
Reloading.
Nothing wrong with your eyes.
My ult is ready.
Then you're just
No
broken.
radionite for you,
Same
wee
spots.
man.
Or you enlisted, you got the cool haircut, awesome pants. You realize you're the Easter's coach and you decided to
Killing them
replace
is
your promise.
easier than all these
I've already
radio
been there. 3 deployments. Now they want me to go again. But my wife's
Did
pregnant.
someone get
So
this?
our homeland should be unsafe because your pride was unsafe.
Who needs a
My
gun?
wife and I plan this perfect. My enlistment was supposed to be over last week, so we got pregnant 6 months ago. Now they tell me I'm getting stop lost. Army speak, they don't care about the fact that I've already finished my contract. I don't care about the fact that they don't care. Hey, come on. I waited an extra hour just to make sure I got you. What? I saw you limping out there.
Thanks.
Vietnam?
Oh, bro, if they gecko
How old do you think I am?
like
I don't know, Vietnam age? Well, back in my day, the real Dodgers.
Show me a target.
All missiles away. Ammunition.
Last player standing.
Go hug your wife. Tell her to get a babysitter and back in time to deal with the kids' first steps.
23-year-old just came into the ER, asked for you.
What's her cup size?
I don't think his cup size is relevant to his condition. He accidentally shot himself in the foot.
Oh, seriously? I gave you a choice between moving to Canada and shooting yourself in the foot. And you chose the bullet? I didn't want to be a fugitive. You think this is going to get you discharged? We'll patch it up and send you right back. Don't patch it up. Look, you guys screwed up.
Spike planted.
All you're going to get out of this is a 5-day vacation and Band-Aid. When I signed up, I was just a guy. Now I'm about to be a dad. I go back over this chance my kid grows up without a father. You got a girl pregnant. You're still just a guy. Antibiotics aren't working. We're gonna switch you to different ones, but you're gonna lose your toe. Outstanding, soldier. There's a general rule. Before you celebrate, do a little research. The Army's Medical Evaluation Board is perfectly fine with 9-toed infantrymen, as long as they can walk and run. So I lost a toe for nothing? Afraid so. Unless you want to keep it on the old antibiotics and let the infection spread, we can amputate more than just a toe.
I hope this one's exciting.
Breaking that wall.
Focusing.
Oh,
No
yeah!
distractions.
Two suppressed.
Ooh. Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
My turn.
You can amputate more than just a toe.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for
Feeling when
me.
you kill someone who's neutral but still lose.
Yeah, be like that.
I need a gun.
No peeking.
Drone is down.
Drop in a smoke.
Nowhere to run. Focusing.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Make peace with yourself.
No.
Alright, what I'm thinking here is I'm gonna get an axe. Let's buy for next, guys. Sage, make sure you have enough for next round, please.
Wall raised.
Smoke.
No peeking.
Should let them finish it before that.
close. Might be behind you too.
Brent, what happened? Captain, please step aside. Sir, this is my brother. What's going on? The FC Magnus in charge of the trees. Also, there's gotta be some mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa. Nothing? Afraid so.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No. Brent, what happened? Captain, please step aside. Sir, this is my brother. What's going on? The FC Magnus in charge of the trees. Also, there's gotta be some mistake. I'm sorry.
I think the long flight home allowed clots to form in your leg.
No, then,
Take his pills.
papaya.
You feel you're missing one after 2 minutes when you feel right, you should get comfortable. It's gonna be here for a while.
Them a free kill.
While we wait, can you tell me why?
It was the right thing to do.
There are reports that insurgents are using your video to recruit new members.
Making the voting public aware of what's really happening on the ground will help bring our troops home faster. My brother's grunt means he disagrees.
I think you're being naive. And I know you took an oath. You want to influence policy, run for office.
Dad raised us to believe that exposing the truth is honorable. Please let's follow the rules.
Yeah, because that's what Dad told us was honorable. You were 10 when he died. You couldn't possibly have any...
Oh? No.
Adapt or die!
This is how we end.
Show me a target. Enemy down.
That's a kill.
Spike planted.
Not enough.
80 bites backside.
Destabilizing.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Reloading. Thanks.
Dad always believed in blindly following the rules. I'd explain to her more. My dad was commanding a special forces unit. He lost communication with his men, they were soon dead. He was ordered to abandon them and focus on the primary mission. He disobeyed that order. He went and found his men still alive and fighting. He saved their lives.
Did you die in service? If it was something genetic, it could help us.
No, it won't help. It was a one-car accident. Lateral review looks good. You have such a limited opinion of the Army. Why'd you do this?
I need to find out what really happened to my dad. There are 2 redacted pages in his service record. Going into intelligence was a quick way about my security clearance.
Then why would you make that video?
Part of my job was to grab a cup of tea with the locals. On the FaceTime is supposed to make them more likely to trust us with sensitive information. They became my friends. If there was another attack, civilian casualties, and I had done nothing,
Your spleen, it's enlarged. Push through a biopsy.
Let's make him top mid.
Drone is down.
Show me a target.
All missiles away.
No distractions.
Could be fake. Could be fake.
Well fought.
One's getting red. Was close. Oh, raising close. Probably are.
Enemy spotted.
I'm smoking one.
Yeah, Echo as well.
Backside already.
Ammunition.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Where's that? We win then.
See, I'm afraid.
He's got urinary bleeding.
Not just urinary.
Call the blood bank. What's happening to him? Spleen needs sequestering platelets.
He's bleeding fast for platelet infusion.
He needs to squeeze spleen release on his skull. So we all are on our way.
Lymphoma.
Chance of causes seizures. We would have seen cerebral masses on his head too.
Yes.
Now, pitch again. Now.
The nodules in his spleen were granulomas. He's got stuff right
One enemy remaining.
Smack the bomb.
Sorry, house. Sarcoid does explain seizures.
And the bruises.
Say bye-bye, house!
Nice.
Sarcoidosis it is. Treat with steroids. They come right back here. They're not gonna rest until I make work with all your virtual children. No. I won't take it.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
You want to survive? Bring the right gun.
The country is going to stop working.
We have massive amounts of fraud that we caught. I think we probably caught way over a lot of billions of dollars.
Bro, you broke up my thing. Why did you do that?
already in what, 2 weeks?
Yes.
And it's going to go to numbers that you're not going to believe.
We have, for example, turn on funding for Ebola prevention and for HIV prevention. Yes, correct. And we are moving fast, so we will make mistakes, but we'll also fix the mistakes.
They're gonna get kicked away.
Focusing. Stopping fire.
Heavy mid.
A. Grabbing of A. Breaking away.
Yeah, get good ult, get good ult. Like, get good ult.
Push in. Heavy.
Yeah, that get good ult.
Assc, watch my mid.
Here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Opponent.
You had your fun! My turn!
87.
One enemy
All
remaining.
missiles away. Grenade is live.
Musk's ex agrees to pay about $10 million to settle Trump lawsuit. Trump is running around and suing every single social media platform whose CEO he's like best friends
Switching
with.
sides.
This is like the best way ever to just print money as the president, I guess. Jesus.
Even with numbers,
For violating his First Amendment right by banning his account.
remember that.
Musk just went in and stole New York FEMA funds from their bank account. New York City Comptroller Brad Lander released the following statement. This morning, my financial team shockingly uncovered that President Trump and his crony Elon Musk illegally executed a revocation of $80 million in congressionally approved FEMA funding from New York City's bank accounts late yesterday afternoon. This is money that the federal government previously dispersed for shelter and services and is now missing. This highway robbery of our funds directly out of our bank account is a betrayal of everyone who calls New York City home. Really? This was just published today? What, a few hours ago?
Let's go to the beast.
I don't think this is about USAID. You and I both know that that agency does lots of amazing work. It is a very cheap way to keep the world more stable and more diseases controlled and fewer people suffering, but I don't think that's like...
The space seem like will restore democracy. The space seem like will we need democracy.
Drone going out.
Focusing. Stopping fire. Ah.
Enemy spotted B.
Heal me, sir.
Wait, help me.
Heal me.
I'm lower.
They're rotated. All there.
Headshot.
Up the hill.
Reloading.
Dragon, bro. Heal me.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I'm dragon.
Flawless.
Reloading. Is this a joke?
Sorry, I healed mid.
No, you gotta heal me. Hurry up.
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
Oh
We
my
are
god, guys, I've
fighters.
just had a really good idea.
Seem like will to restore democracy. The space to restore democracy. To restore
Our Chryso is there. Let's go! That's it.
Their Gecko was 2 and 10, the one boom.
Drone going out.
Show me it. Making cover.
Have one of these.
Destabilizing. You're finished.
One more mid. Big door.
Next.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
This guy should be mid.
Reloading.
Flawless.
We crushed them.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out. You finish.
like the core issue here. The core issue is the extent to which the Constitution matters anymore. This country is founded on the idea that separate branches share power, and while it is frustrating that a narrow congressional majority seems to have happily given up that power, at least temporarily, it can't actually do that. It isn't allowed to give its power to the president because the separation of powers is the whole idea that the nation is based on. USAID was created by a law passed by Congress. It is funded by laws passed by Congress.
USAID close, but close enough. Technically, I think USAID was authorized by Congress, and then it was created by executive order, and then it was solidified as a separate office by Congress. This is like getting really weird. Show me a target. Making cover. Breaking them. For the most part, it's close enough, I think.
We all learn in elementary school that Congress has the power of the purse. Congress decides how almost all money in America is spent, not the president. The president unilaterally dissolving USAID is illegal. He could have worked with Congress to get them to pass a law to dissolve USAID, which would be the legal way to have it no longer exist, but he did not do that. This isn't a violation of a law that was passed by Congress. It's not even a violation of an amendment to the Constitution. It's in Article 1. Congress passes laws to determine how money is spent. And the president can just...
I'm not ready for like the extremely crazy argument. So Andrew, I'm just not psychologically prepared. Andrew Wilson this morning on Piers, his argument was the process is working. And I was like, what do you mean the process is working? He's like, well, if he breaks the law, then the judges will say stop breaking the law. And it's like,
you're amazing.
Break as many laws you can, and then whatever the judges tell you to stop breaking the law, you wait, what?
With the fucking sheriff.
You were the win. So powerful. Well done.
Let's go B.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Walk in
and then I had to say it like 3 times, but neither of them would acknowledge it. I was like, there's a judge already said they continue to break the law. They're already doing that, but.
Dismantle the work of Congress. That isn't just a refutation of the founding document of the country. It's a logistical nightmare. It calls into question why Congress exists at all. You can't run a country if everything is burned down and... True, wait, but Trump...
Locating target.
Focusing. Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
Blocking sight.
What now?
One enemy remaining.
Breaking them.
Flank. Watching.
What's this?
Your
Raise
tactics
me if
fail.
you're real jit.
Reloading.
Match point.
Now, they draw their very last breath.
Trump, or Elon Musk, or whoever, seems to want to test the limits of this country, and so they are testing those limits. I don't know if USAID is like a good first target for that, because it's not something that immediately affects very many Americans, so it doesn't have a ton of people here to defend it. But again, I don't think this is about USAID. It's about whether or not the president suddenly has a bunch of unconstitutional powers, and I would simply like to make the case that he obviously does not. The press release from the White House...
Follow my drone. Trust.
I'm here to
Do that
stay.
stuff. And then, yeah, we ace it.
All missiles away. Locating targets. My ult is ready.
Drone is down.
I'll get him.
No distractions.
I'm quick back side.
Give me those back.
Grenade is live.
Hoops.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
15, 16, 17.
And that's another dead one.
Attackers win.
Now to mend what we have broken. Ta-da!
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking...
I've even seen ankle socks worn with Crocs.
That's that me espresso.
Bitch, why am I playing with this fucking ego plat 3? Whatever. Did not mean to do that. Fuck.
recently referred to Donald Trump, quote, signing an executive order into law. I know this is like nuts and bolts, boring Schoolhouse Rock civics, but that's not how laws get made, and if we don't remember that, the country is going to stop working. That's why we had Schoolhouse Rock, so that when people try to do it a different way and then the courts tell them that they're wrong, we all agree with the courts. I've been thinking this whole week about a line from Mr. Klein's recent essay on Trump's first few weeks back in office, which is also a YouTube video that's good, you should watch it, I'll link in the description. The line was, Trump is acting like a king because he is too weak to govern like a president. If Trump tried to pass this agenda's legislation, it would fail, and that would make Trump look weak. And Trump doesn't want to look weak. He remembers John McCain humiliating him in his first term by casting the deciding vote against Obamacare repeal. Congress is a place where you can lose. That is a tension at the heart of Trump's whole strategy.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders
Trump's acting like a king because he's too weak to govern like a president.
In the essay, the case for Trump being a legislatively weak president is made pretty clear. The narrowest majority in the House since there have been 50 states, a narrow margin in Congress. He has a higher disapproval rating than any incoming president since we started doing polling. And so perhaps instead of trying to create durable change, he's governing largely through executive order.
Why is the president the commander-in-chief? It's not a problem with the balance of powers between the three bodies. So I think that the theory, the idea goes that you want to have a slow, deliberate, painfully, agonizingly contemplative process when it comes to
and still smoke cigarettes. I have a blood cancer. I have CML leukemia. I do not have lung cancer. I could smoke a vape if I want to smoke a vape. I have a blood cancer.
figuring out what the country should do. That's what Congress is for. That's what the House and Senate are for. You got a bunch of different people. You got two houses, an upper and a lower house, which I don't know if that's even that common. I think usually the upper house is like a rubber stamp. I think like the House of Lords. So you've got two deliberative bodies that are selected, which is a lot of time to figure out what to do. But once legislation has been passed and handed over to the executive should be able to act swiftly and vigorously. Once you have a law passed, you know what you want to do, then you should be able to have an executive just carry things out. You don't want two people with power that are second-guessing each other in terms of how do you function, how do you wield that power. That's why the president is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. You're not supposed to have people second-guessing each other at the top. That's why the executive is in charge of carrying out laws once they've been passed. Like the president is supposed to be able to function in that way. And arguably, that's a good thing. You have the gridlock in Congress, but then once the gridlock is resolved, you have the vigorous executive that carries things out with all the swift and vigorous, powerful, and able executives.
Also through other untested, probably illegal unilateral actions. There are really three ways, I think, to see this. First, if you're super sympathetic to Trump, you might see it as the United States has become so corrupt, is so broken, that we have to stop caring about the Constitution, maybe just for a little bit. We have to let the world's richest man into the Treasury so that he can stop payments at his whim. We have to remove security professionals for obeying the law. We have to say that it's okay for the president to take the power of the purse away from Congress, to let him defund whichever parts of the government he would like to defund, because as he has always said, he alone can fix it. Second, perhaps there's like a flood the zone tactic going on. He's just trying to keep everyone distracted and confused and to try everything.
Wait, it's very common. The problem is the US doesn't have another higher executive than the president. It's usually the governor general in Commonwealth nations that starts doing shit. But what if the governor...
Match found.
I had to stop him. Forever.
Oh my god.
He wanted to die. And it was all my fault. I left him in charge of the world. I messed everything up, Eve.
Do you remember how we said the future version of me wasn't me?
Yeah.
Well, the future version of you isn't you either. Whatever that was, it wasn't our future. Not anymore, at least.
I still killed him.
Yeah, but it sounded like he was ready to go. I know that doesn't solve this, but we will get through it together. And if you ever turn into a giant world-conquering dick, I will kick your ass until you're back in line, okay?
Okay.
If you promise to do the same for me.
You'd never do something like...
Match found.
We should get out of here.
Ugh, I ruined another first date.
Oh, I said we should get out of here. I didn't say the date was over. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. We'll need to stop in New York.
I think you mean Washington, D.C.
Have you ever loved? Would you go again? Don't be down when it's over, baby. I'll be your man. Oh, man. Have you ever loved? Would you go again? Don't be down when it's over, baby. I'll be your man. Oh, man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. Have you ever loved? Would you go again? Don't be down when it's over, baby. I'll be your man. Have you ever loved? Would you go again? Don't be down when it's over, baby. I'll be your man. I'll be your man.
What?
This is dumb and way too soon, but I love you.
Well, I don't know if it's dumb or not, but I love you too.
I had to stop him.
I'll be your man.
Brim, have you considered embedding your bracelet in your limb? I can do that, you know.
Killjoy, I say this with love, but stay the hell away from my arm.
Reloading.
It's dumb and way too soon, but I love you.
Well, I don't know if it's dumb or not, but love you too.
Let's hold positions.
You know, now. Are you putting KY jelly on his phone receiver? An exploding snake in his drawer? No.
Show me a target.
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Places I can stash flaxes.
Don't.
Watch and learn.
Show me a target.
One enemy remaining.
I'll help, like in bed.
Destabilizing.
What?
Message. This Scheiße hurts. Gun here. Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Gun here.
Don't stoop to his level.
What? Because he's suddenly gonna realize he's no longer 14? Either I take his...
You can still mirror you one.
Focusing.
Calling my
Garbage forever, or I give him a reason to stop.
You don't have to make him miserable. Just make him think that he's won.
I'm not gonna fire one.
I said think he's won. Find some other way to soothe his ego. If thing's big enough, you must be able to find some corner to polish.
Where were you 2 hours ago?
multiple enemies.
Where were you?
Last player standing.
What do you have? High titers to histoplasmosis. Probably lived in the Ohio River Valley. So we be positive on considiomycosis. Weak means older. Means moved to Ohio from San Joaquin Valley. Or you happen to visit California. It's also positive for Chagas disease. Central America. Or he kisses maid from El Salvador. Or he sat next to someone from Belize on a bike of weed hawking. Or he ate lettuce from Honduras. You're right, lesbian. This tells us next to nothing. Since that sounds something inside nothing. How we go?
His rash is back. Hot tub doesn't have enough to keep his body warm.
So we take his body out of the picture. Let's hit it from the inside with a polysaccharide.
Excuse me, sir, spare change? Michael Mazzatelli, prom king from Sheboygan High? Tyler, the nerd for math class? Nice suit. Thanks. I just became manager at my corporate job. What do you do for work? I actually don't have a job. Not surprised. Here, you need this more than me. Wow, thanks. I really needed this. Yeah, I always knew me being unpopular in high school would lead me to being more successful than you, a popular kid later in life. Thank you, Armani. Keep the change.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank
One's arcade.
Launching smoke.
Destabilizing.
They can be in tower.
Smoke's down.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Yours is
Focusing.
one out tower.
Holy fuck, he's still there? Okay.
30 seconds left.
Thank you. What? I thought you were an unemployed loser that I surpassed. No, the reason I don't have a job is because I sold my company for millions and retired young. Well, you're probably lonely, right? No, I also have a hot fiance. But I was the unpopular one, which means I should be the successful one with a hot fiance now. So you see, sometimes popular kids don't burn out and go on to be more successful than you. So remember, just because you weren't popular in high school doesn't mean you'll have a
10
better life
seconds left.
later on. Excuse me, sir, spare change? Michael Mazzatelli, prom king?
Spike planted.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Flash out!
King from Sheboygan High? Tyler, the nerd for math class? Nice suit. Thanks. I just became manager at my corporate job. What do you do for work? I actually don't have a job. Not surprised. Here, you need this more than me. Wow, thanks. I really needed this. Yeah, I always knew me being unpopular in high school would lead me to being more successful.
Just like we practiced.
Reloading.
Could you come?
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
This is a day in the life of Content Machine. We wake up in the same bed at, we're both 6'3" in our penthouse suite. Today, we decided to go to London. Tyler was hungry for fish and chips. After that, we want to go to a museum. So we buy a Ferrari and head to Paris. From 12 to 1 p.m., we take in literally all the art and culture at the Louvre. At 3 p.m.,
Placing sentry.
They're coming up A, man.
Show me a target.
I'll anchor B.
Who's next?
Launching smoke.
we go to Japan on a private jet. We decide to eat some sushi while looking over our vast investment portfolio. Today, millionaires. Tomorrow, shaboinkianaires. At 5, we head back to London to watch some football. We were feeling homesick, so we called the NFL and they had the Minnesota Vikings come over to play a football game for us. After that, it's time to meet with the most intelligent and good-looking people on earth, our fans. Without them, we couldn't wake up every day and make such epic content. We even met a fan whose life we completely changed.
Hey guys, I used to be 5'1", then I started following you guys, and now I'm 6'3", just like the both of you.
Hey man, we love to hear that. Glad we can see eye to eye on this, and we're all the same height.
At 10 p.m., we get a knock on our hotel door. 2 European models who were recently diagnosed as hot sexuals. Luckily, we know just the cure, and that's our day. This is a day in the life of Content Machine.
Just like
2 European models who were recently diagnosed as hot sexuals. Luckily, we know as hot recently diagnosed as
Guardians coming arcade.
Turrets destroyed.
Focusing.
80 on jet. You're in tower already.
Okay, buddy.
Down you go.
Last player
hot
standing.
sexuals. Luckily, we know just the cure, and that's our day. This is a day in the
Dusted. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
I'm at my son's parent-teacher conference right now. There's the teacher. And he was just telling me how to raise my child. What was I doing while you spoke? You were on your phone. I was watching a glass bottle full of beads tumble down a staircase, because that's more important than anything this man has said in his entire life. Then what did I do?
You stood up, you said, review this, and you urinated on my desk.
And do you feel in control of the situation anymore?
I do not.
Guys, this is what happens when you spend your life negotiating with children. This is what you become. You lose your edge because you're only as good as those you surround yourself with. So unless you want to negotiate over trips to the bathroom and snacks, get a real job.
Watch this.
Ninja.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Still aiming.
One enemy remaining.
I'm at my son's parent-teacher conference right now. There's the teacher. And he was just telling me how to raise my child. What was I doing?
I have discovered that my opponent still uses this.
Oh, here we are.
How do we get in?
I checked with the owner. The key's just in the door.
They just leave it in the door?
Yeah.
This is not safe at all.
Oh my god, look at this view.
Could be worse.
We doing this or what?
What are you doing?
I'm just looking for something cozy.
Can't you put the stuff away?
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Why did I agree to this?
How's the bed then?
This is not the right hair to cut.
What are you doing with all these electronics?
I'm checking for the CE certification.
Liam, are you really fixing the furniture here?
There's a screw loose.
exciting.
You've got a screw loose. Oh, here.
Show me a target. Who's next?
Come on to B.
No distractions. Flash out.
One close jet.
Breaking them.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Breaking them. Not enough. Got one.
Yours TP main.
One up.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna stick it.
That side. I think you're good.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Here we are.
How do we...
Let me kind of give you a correlation a little bit in my life. There wasn't deception, but my wife did lose faith in me when we went broke because I was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's order an EK.
Let me kind of give you a correlation a little bit in my life. There wasn't deception, but my wife did lose faith in me when we went broke because I was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It took...
Bot coming back.
years for her to trust 100% in my judgment. We made all decisions together and still make all decisions together, which gives her comfort that I'm not off chasing the moon somewhere like you were.
Yeah.
You went off chasing a get-rich-quick thing, and I did too, and that's how I went broke. Didn't cost me my marriage, did cost me bankruptcy. Let me kind of give you a correlation a little bit in my life. There wasn't deception, but my wife did lose faith in me.
My wife did lose faith in me. I lost faith in my wife. Oh man.
Time today to go into what I noticed to be the most prominent difference.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up. Thanks, man.
Next? Show me a target.
One enemy remaining.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Hey man, I believe you'll get out Plat 3 anytime. Soon. You'll get Diamond.
Our general does shit.
I'm Bill Crossley, professor of aerospace engineering.
I'll call it. I'll call it.
Show me a target. Stand aside.
What? I'm pissed. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown loss could be dropped.
Either drop or arcade.
Default.
Smoke's down.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Placing alarm bot.
I need a gun.
Placing
Thank you.
sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Insta stun. Or
Placing swarm
arm.
grenade.
Okay.
Be here though.
Get out of my way!
Focusing.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay.
Enemy spotted
No distractions.
Get a jet.
One enemy remaining.
Well fought. Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Coming towards you.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Concussing! Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Also, how much does it cost every time you
Switching
teleport?
sides.
Isn't that tax?
Woo! We got this.
Do you ever feel like that you're always tired, no matter how much sleep you get? That you feel like you're fighting against some unbelievable weight that makes it almost impossible to get things started, let alone finished? And most people, like me initially, will think, oh, I know all the answers here. Physical health, mental health, and sleep. That's it. And the problem is that you're being no way, shape, or form specific enough. And so you'll fall back into the same routine, the same habits.
Yeah, it's good.
Placing sentry.
Focusing. Neutralize.
Beacon here.
Making cover.
Launching smoke.
Half HP on your.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke. We got 5. Bingo.
Wind.
And still feel tired. I know because I've been there. If I'm ever tired for more than 2 days in a row, I check on all 8 of these things, and 99% of the time I fix it immediately by fixing one of these things. Have you ever noticed that like after a big lunch, you feel kind of a little bit of a slump, needing like coffee or an energy drink to kind of wake you up? This is the worst habit ever for 2 main reasons. 1, it treats the symptom, not the cause. And 2, the caffeine sticks in your system into bedtime, keeping you awake longer than you should be. So I want to show you a graph, right? So the red line is high glycemic index foods. So that means foods that kind of spike your blood glucose. And the green line is low glycemic index foods. Foods that
Show me
keep
a
your blood glucose
stopping
feeling pretty
fire.
good. And you see that that's your baseline. And the problem is, when you drop below this baseline, you feel the lack of energy, you feel the tiredness. And what happens is when you eat those super high glucose foods, those super sugary candies, sweets, those huge meals and stuff like that, your body goes.
Enemy spotted B.
Breaking them.
Reloading.
I thought he died, bro. I stopped shooting.
Out.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, where's Sage? This scheiße hurts.
Reloading.
Into overdrive to store all those things. Your body's
Match
shooting insulin
point.
off like crazy to
Let's
basically
put
pull
them
those
in the
glucose
ground.
molecules into your cells, right? But the problem is once you get closer to that baseline, it can't slow down
Need
fast enough.
equipment.
It's like a car speeding down an icy hill, right? It needs much longer time to brake. And so, even though your blood glucose levels are reaching that baseline, because you ate so much food, your body still has this insulin sticking around, and it sucks even more of that glucose out. Almost too much glucose, making you feel that tiredness, feeling like you need that coffee. So, think of the...
Oh, never mind.
This is
I'll
going
flash
pretty
her.
well.
Flash Dim beacon here.
Corner.
Take him down. Fully stocked.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
The difference here is if you ate, for example, a spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's with a Frosty, my favorite
If
thing,
I may,
versus like a piece
I'll
of
go
grilled
in
chicken,
first.
some broccoli,
Fill
and even
out
like a
their
baked
numbers.
potato, right? Well, you'll get the red line from the Wendy's and you'll get the green line from that second like healthy meal that I said. And I hear it over and over and over again that a lot of people say they don't eat lunch because they feel like it sucks their energy away. That's wrong. It's not because that they ate lunch. It's because what they ate for lunch that they feel this slump. Finally, a fancy society labeled all the processing of foods in 4 different levels. Level 1 is like your fresh fruits and veg and stuff like that. Level 4 is like those packaged like cookies and candy bars and stuff like that. Now, imagine
Show me a target.
Take it.
Destabilizing. Making cover. Breaking them.
Yours.
Spike clear.
Found placing swarm grenade.
Nice.
Swarm grenade out.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Flash out. Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Ah, break.
Imagine if you only ate the class 4 foods. I think you know how you would feel. But there's a study that
What's
shows
up,
that
sugar?
people who eat the most class 4 foods compared to other people
What's up,
have a
sugar?
significantly increased chance of being overweight or obese, 39% higher, having a high waist circumference, 39% higher, and having a metabolic syndrome, 80% higher. Jeez. And of course, obesity and these metabolic syndromes are associated with high risk for fatigue, depression, anxiety, and just poor cognitive ability. Aim for minimally processed foods and foods with a low glycemic index. Fix number 2 of why you're always tired is your days are a random mess of who knows what. Those who plan their days are 30% more effective than those who don't. There's something called switching cost, which amazing researchers at the University of UC Irvine discovered causes a cognitive penalty that...
Okay, buddy.
When you switch from one task away to it and then come back to it, it can take you up to 23 minutes and 15 seconds to get back into that nice...
I'm Bill Crossley, professor of aerospace engineering.
So, me and a girl whose mother
Match found.
I have something important to tell.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Turn it.
I have something important to tell you. It's something that affects your life. There's a worldwide increase in loneliness. Many think it's trimming down life expectancy. You need to take this seriously. It's clearly affecting you.
Boo-hoo, everyone's lonely.
You know,
it disproportionately affects men.
Is that right?
Yeah, which is why we're calling it the male loneliness epidemic.
See, that sounds more accurate.
Yeah, there's systemic forces driving alienation and atomization for everyone.
Women don't understand how hard we have it.
That's not really the point.
I just watched a 10-hour video essay about how the male loneliness epidemic is a result of woke Hollywood movies.
It's not really about that.
Explain.
Years of austerity politics, not to mention massive wealth inequality, means everyone lives in a hustle culture. No one's financially stable. Everyone feels alone.
Okay.
I mean, massive male wealth inequality.
There it is.
Not to mention male anxiety over masculine climate change and male war.
It is so over for us men.
No, it's not. We can do something about it. We can change the world.
Yeah. Women should be nicer to us. We have it worse.
Okay.
For real though, male climate change is not a joke, guys.
Have no idea how heartless I am.
Funny.
Nobody cares about the creature. Nobody cares about the creatures anymore.
I would put you at the front.
I didn't hurt anybody.
So you're ambitious.
What makes Harvey Specter so effective in Suits? Is it because he's the hardest working lawyer in his firm, logging countless hours and outworking his competition?
It's 9:30, nice to show up 2 hours after we open for business.
Well, no, because Harvey doesn't work nearly as hard as many of his colleagues at Pearson Specter Lid. Is it because Harvey has a team full of associates that he commands diligently? Again, the answer is no. Harvey actually works with a very limited group of people. We tend to think of successful people as incredibly hard workers, or leaders of great teams. But in Suits, Harvey Specter is neither of these things, and yet he's incredibly effective and respected. How could this be?
It's because he's charismatic and a good people person.
To understand how Harvey does this, we must first understand the 80-20 principle. Discovered in 1897 by Italian economist Vilfredo Pareto, the 80-20 principle is the belief that in any situation, something
And
is
it's
likely to be
also
much
a
more
TV
important than
show.
others. It is the belief that a minority of causes, inputs, or effort usually lead to the majority of results, outputs, or rewards. The 80-20 principle has been validated in many different fields. In business, the top 20% of products typically account for about 80% of dollar sale values. The top 20% of customers typically account for 80% of a business's profit. In society, 20% of criminals account for 80% of the value of all crime, due to repeat offenders. 20% of those who marry account for 80% of the divorces, due to those who consistently remarry. And 20% of children attain 80% of educational qualifications available. In terms of money, 20% of the United States population holds 86% of the country's wealth. And the children attain 80% of educational qualifications, and the children attain 80% consistently remarry. And 20% of children attain 80% of educational qualifications available. In terms of money, 20% of the United States population holds 86% of the country's wealth. Practically speaking, the 80-20 principle suggests that the most effective 20% of efforts often the hardest worker in terms of
You have me. That is good for me.
Guys, what is happening?
All missiles away. Drone going out. Drone is down.
Spike planted.
billable hours, especially compared to partners like Lewis Litt and Jack Solar, who log significantly more hours. Strategic, rather than just time intensive. While he may have put in longer hours earlier in his career when the show takes place, Harvey's focus has shifted towards fewer but more people. He also doesn't manage a large team. Instead, he primarily works with just 2 people, Mike and
Last
Doc.
player
Despite not being the hardest
standing.
working lawyer or holding a leadership role, Season 5 reveals that Harvey is by far the highest paid lawyer at the firm. Moreover, he is one of the most powerful and respected lawyers in New York. These impressive achievements highlight Harvey Specter's mastery of the 80-20 principle and his success in with his powerful strategy. Harvey's brilliance is evident through his focused approach in 2 main areas. Firstly, relationships. Harvey strategically invests in
Why would you make a fucking video like this?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
How do I add ads to Kick, bro? You smoke?
There.
Enemy spotted. B.
You smoke?
There.
2 hookah, 1 long.
It's not peeking, it's not peeking.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy
130.
120 silver.
Spike planted. Last player
No
standing.
peeking. No bother.
So you're ambitious. You got big dreams, you want to be successful, and ultimately you want to live the life you've always imagined. But there's a problem.
your
You're lazy.
enemy in
You know
the
exactly what you should be doing,
It
yet you don't
helps
do it.
with
Leading to feelings of guilt. Because deep down, you know you're capable of more. This guilt builds up over days, weeks, months, until it turns into acceptance. And then the new year arrives, and with it, the same goals from last year. You start off strong, fueled by motivation and a bit of delusion, but before you know it, procrastination creeps in. Like that one relative who always shows up uninvited. Your lingering procrastination turns into a daily cycle of laziness. And before you know it, you've labeled yourself as a lazy person. So how do we break this cycle and break free from procrastination? Well, there are many videos on the internet, but majority of them only address the symptoms, like deleting social media or removing distractions. While these may help in the short term, they fail to address the real issue, the root cause behind procrastination, which can be summed up in one word: inertia. In physics, inertia is the tendency for
Reloading.
One triple.
Spike planted.
Shot done.
Speed faster.
Scanning ahead.
Got them.
One enemy remaining.
for objects at rest to stay at rest, and objects in motion to stay in motion, unless acted upon by an external force. This also happens to be Newton's first law of motion, and it applies just as much to tasks as it does to objects. Getting started on any task, no matter how small, requires an initial push and some amount of energy. It will become the resting state of inertia. And this precisely is the issue. We make this initial push so big and difficult in our minds that instead we just avoid the task entirely and distract ourselves with cheap dopamine-inducing activities. So to break procrastination, we need to break inertia. And there are two ways to do this. Getting started is the most difficult part, so make this as easy as possible by reducing the stakes.
Enemy spotted A.
Gun here.
Spike down A.
Insect.
Enemy spotted A.
Gun here.
Oh, shower.
Enemy spotted A. Still inside. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Be at rest.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
And taking the smallest step forward. For example, if you tell yourself, I need to sit down and complete my 5,000 word essay, the inertia is too strong, as the stakes are so high. But instead, if you tell yourself, I'm only going to write 50 words, the feeling of inertia is much lower, as now it's pretty easy to get started without needing to rely on willpower or discipline. Another popular technique is the 2-minute rule. If you don't feel like doing the work, just tell yourself you'll do it for 2 minutes, and then stop should you want to. For example, you don't feel like cleaning your room.
Cutting their vision.
Who's next?
One TP, one TP.
Poor Rich. My ult ready.
This is how it ends.
Light munition.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Here.
There they are.
Reloading. Right here.
Out of charges.
Prepare for help.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Put on a song, clean your
You
room,
guys
and
are
upload your
goated.
stuff. The best part is, usually you'll continue longer than 2 minutes, or you'll end up writing more than 50 words. And this is because objects in motion stay in motion. Meaning once we get started, we start gaining momentum, and this momentum keeps us going for longer. Initially, it's like pushing a ball uphill, but once we pass the point of inertia, it's downhill from there. And that's why it's important that the initial push is small and easy. In other words, reduce the stakes and start with just 2 minutes. You can apply these two methods to any area of your life to overcome procrastination, whether that's getting to the gym, working on your side hustle, maintaining your relationships, or pretty much anything you can think of. As Martin Luther King once said, you don't have to see the whole staircase, just take the first step.
Fuck, I need a new PC, bro.
Let's fly.
Cutting their vision.
Drop in a smoke.
They will cower.
My territory, my rules.
Impressive. Shock dart. Impressive.
Are they blinded?
I am the hunter.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, they're both one hit.
One enemy remaining.
My rules. My ult is ready.
Clutch.
Do I get a prize for that or what?
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B. Target.
Back like I never left.
Stay down.
80 on Brim. On side.
Spike planted.
127.
There's one long, I smoked it off.
Target down.
One long.
Smoke the bomb.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
One shot.
Last player standing.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Well, when you tell me you get a scenario that's not all that great, what does that even mean?
Non-ideal sleeping conditions. Maybe the shower trails broke down. And all that starts adding up. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah. I'm like this close to giving like a...
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
My territory, my rules!
Spike planted.
You're done.
One enemy remaining.
He was in shower.
Did you really expect them to work?
Like a heartfelt answer about that, about how well, you know,
That should
you gotta
humble
do this,
them.
that, and the other thing. It's like a switch that I can reach back to at any point and say that the worst possible day that you have on this base isn't 15 minutes of the pain that the guys felt at the Chosen Reservoir. Whenever I face anything that's challenging, whenever anything sucks, I like it. I like it. When something sucks, good.
Let's go.
Good. It's gonna make me tougher, and it's gonna make us.
Scanning ahead.
All missiles away. This is how it ends.
Insect. My ult ready.
Todos guardias. Drone going up.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
That's what following orders gets you.
Spike spotted A.
Stronger. Cold showers only.
Why are they so determined to die?
Well, when you tell me you get a scenario that's not all that great, what does that even mean?
Food's not great.
Who needs a buy?
I can buy right now.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Caution here.
Multiple enemies B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Is this a joke to them? If they think it is more honorable to assist
So
death,
what was the exact amount of money that was lost from Stable Shelter's account?
$152,375,242.18. I'm good with numbers.
We are going to focus on these 5 banks.
How can you be sure?
These
I need help.
Ever had to do
all missiles away.
Who's next? They will cover!
Prepare for hellfire. Feeding target.
The rush.
See nothing.
Spike Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spot.
My territory, my rules. One enemy remaining.
Smoke the bomb.
Blocking sight.
Don't insult me.
Blocking sight. Thanks.
Do is get the
Last
liquid
round
oxygen
in the half.
densification program running. So Elon coming in and saying, we're going to densify liquid oxygen to its triple point. I basically want solid oxygen on the rocket. Go make it happen. Only C I've ever gotten in my life was in thermodynamics. So of course I get handed a thermodynamics.
Could have a job. Thank you.
We win, we survive.
Caution here.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. Flawless. Switching sides.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
These 4 banks have a history of capitulating to subpoenas, so Maslow would know. These 6 have U.S. corporate parents, which would expose their accounts to federal scrutiny. Once again, Maslow would know. And then the one that he's got right there is loan reserves. Therefore, its solvency's in question. And there is no way in hell that Maslow would take his stolen money and put it into some shaky bank. Every person who embezzles money, they do it in their own way. But the one thing that they all have in common is that they never...
Revealing area.
Drone is down.
Still in sight.
Blocking sight. No peeking.
Reloading.
Reloading. Here. Who? Reloading.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
Put all their eggs in one basket. So we are going to
We
be
gotta
looking
pick.
at a
We're moving.
combination of accounts.
Got it?
Cross banks. Well, how do we figure out which accounts are hit?
Because they're all going to add up to the same exact amount of money that was lost from Stable Shelter's accounts.
So we just have to figure out a combination of accounts that adds up to...
$152,375,242.18. I'm good with numbers, too. So what was the exact amount of money that was lost from Stable Shelter's account?
$152,375,242.18. I'm good with numbers.
We are going to...
Enemy spotted.
One suppressed.
Dropping smoke.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Defeated.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
You disappoint me.
Enemy mark.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
Shock dart.
Flawless.
Reloading.
You all are wonderful.
Focus on these 5 banks.
correct again. You're now up to 30.
This is a day in the life of a couple that's been dating since high school. We wake up at 8 a.m. ready to start our day. At 9 a.m. we log into our jobs. We went remote so we can spend even more time together. At 9:30 I asked Kristen for the phone. We only have one because why would we both need our own? Because we grew up together, our personalities co-evolve. We're basically one person who operates as a unit. At 11 we look at our high school yearbook. We're still exactly the same as we were 15 years ago. Then it's lunchtime. Today we decide to order pizza.
Okay, how does...
Oh, I was actually hoping for... At 9:30, I asked Kristen for the...
All missiles away.
Spike down, B.
Then it's lunchtime. Today we decided to...
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Kristen and I have a piece of Katrina. We do the only logical thing that we can do. Break up and never talk to each other again. At 12:01, Kristen leaves. It's so quiet here. At 12:02, I try to eat lunch, but without Kristen, I don't know how to feed myself. Then at 12:03, I have an identity crisis. I don't know who I am without Kristen. She's probably missing me too. At 12:04, Kristen downloads the dating app Duet. Bam, what a bit. At 12:05, I think about texting my ex, but we haven't spoke since the 6th grade. Instead, I download Duet. It's a dating app focused on compatibility. Thanks to the smart Kay feature, I can find someone who I'm actually compatible with. I get a match with a girl named Kay. She seems perfect. At 3, I anxiously wait for Kay to show up for our first date. Kay turns out to be Kristen. Who would have thought? I realized we really...
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Still inside.
Enemy spotted A.
Michelle.
Thoughts on getting on the fucking site?
Molly, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Last player standing.
I took care of it.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
We do have so much in common with each other.
Babe, I don't care if you like pineapple on pizza. I just want to be with you.
I want to be with you too.
At 4 p.m., we make up and decide to get back together. This is a day in the life of a couple.
No prisoners.
They will cover! Leaving area. Right here.
Drone going out.
Take flight.
One suppressed.
My territory, my rules.
The
I
ultimate is
have
ready.
them now.
That's a kill.
Last player standing. Spike down, B.
Headshot. My ult's ready.
Is this thing on?
Chloe, why didn't you shoot me out, bro? What the fuck?
Unlucky.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Need a drop.
Is there a reason why you didn't shoot me out, Clove?
Yeah, Clove.
Yeah, Clove.
Tell him, Clove.
Got fucking 2 killed on sight, bro. What do you mean you can see me through the fucking thing?
Ooh.
What do you have to say, Clove?
You're in hookup, bro. You can see. It's crazy.
Blocking sight.
Still inside.
Come reloading. This is how it ends. Grenade is live.
Who run?
Drone going out.
On heaven.
Oh.
Spike down A.
What are you doing, Clove?
Last player standing.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
You didn't even ult Clove.
Fucking hell, Clove. You're fucking making this a lot harder than it has to be, man.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you've been throwing the whole game. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You've been throwing the whole game. Fuck you, Clove.
You better hide, old man.
guys. Watch out, he's throwing in a video game.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for joining. No transfer? No, we will not. Why is HR here? Yeah, I just wanted HR here to make sure.
Get
Who's next?
Scanning ahead.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
Nigga, you're wasting your own fucking time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We do not care about fucking points in the game.
Matter of fact, let's FF.
So that we're all on the same page. All right,
Let's get
I'm adding my
out at
translator.
an earlier
I really
time
wish.
than what we would have. Wait, he bought the skin as well, and he's acting like a baby.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me
Me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just taking a wee kip.
Not my no. Clove, please. Please, sir.
Let's legit just like no stop, just run through B to A, and then just like either we die and then just go kill Clove, or we fucking just lose.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
All missiles away.
Blocking sight.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
Ammunition.
Cutting their vision.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Prepare for help.
One enemy remaining.
Take flight. I am the hunter.
Clove. Oh, that's it. Oh.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Not ready yet.
Just run at him, bro.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
Not ready yet.
Spike down, attacker spawn. 30 seconds left.
Guy, if you're gonna throw
Alright,
play the
lucky
game, bro.
socks. Don't fail me now.
Locating target.
In sight. Cutting their vision.
My territory, my rules.
Suppressed.
Sorted.
Watch out, watch out.
Grenade is live. Caution
Wait,
here.
bruh.
Dropped in a smoke.
Yeah.
Planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
I asked a bunch of different medical...
No, then, papaya. If you compromise
Wage war across hundreds of light years, they rule over the largest empire the universe has ever seen. And their prison food sucks. I really thought it would be better. I know it's prison food, but still, if I'm being honest, I was expecting more. We usually kill our enemies, not feed them. Yeah.
Can you come poker jet? Nate this guy and then you can just dash out and some shit.
Jet.
All missiles away. Locating targets. One suppressed.
Stun, stun.
Spike down B.
What the fuck?
There's two behind you. Two mid jet.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Oh, well, it shows. I don't know how much more I'd like to take. This is not good. If you don't like it, you should go. What are you talking about? I'm in prison. It is the one place you can just. You're stronger than when we first met. Strong enough to break out of here. You tried. First, I'm very flattered you noticed that. Thank you. Second, like I said 100 times before, I'm not leaving here without you. And I'm never leaving. So go. Before they laser you open to figure out how you're so strong. Why do you care so much? I don't. Live, die, it's your choice. Then, in that case, you are not getting rid of me that easy. Besides, like you said, I am incredibly ripped now. So it would take a pretty big laser to do.
Come into the unknown.
Enemy spotted A.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted.
Reload and my ult's ready.
Gun here. Still inside.
Avo up there. CCT.
Hadn't they been?
This is how it ends.
Step ahead.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Caution here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No.
Do me in. Guys, okay, 1 second. Can we just talk about this before we So that sucked, but I was right. You're alive? Of course. How else? Whoa. Wait. Were you worried I was gonna die?
Match point.
This place is nice.
This is great.
But
This is
not
lovely.
nice enough to die.
You'll travel during the cost.
Let's win and get out of here.
Well, Nolan,